I had to very carefully be like, all right, stay exactly here. Because I
mean, I love your hair.
Between blushes.
Rad.
Just rub it in, all y'all with short hair. I miss it so much.
Did I show you guys my upgrade
I have
to
like
the
medium length hair.
I have
Oh, so cute!
Oh, I love it.
Linkmas tree.
It
I'm
is.
also wearing my shepherd shirt today.
You need more blue ornaments on it for it to be a Zinkmas tree.
Yeah. I mean, I chose like the seafoam mint, teal green. Yeah, but it's almost there.
So like the highlights from his hair.
Yeah, the accents.
All right, so far stream health is looking good. Overlay is working. Give it about a minute for viewers to pop up. I've got to make an announcement on TikTok that we're live.
So Coleman, if anyone's here. All right, hold on. Practice roll, that's a 10. Practice roll, that's a 19. Practice roll, that's a 2. Okay, this is a pretty good balance here.
I need to remember that I'm not Finnegan and I'm not mad at you guys right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not the DM. What is that?
You're not. Finnegan's not the only one that's mad. He's just the only one who's like obvious about it.
He's going through some stuff.
He's going through some stuff. Happy boy, left home, expecting great things.
Crash.
Okay, but to be fair, we started the campaign like locked in a cell, so
you don't know how he got there. You don't know his life.
What?
You don't
That's
know his life.
Joy.
You don't know what Christmas is like there.
I love like all the holiday stuff for Star Wars. By the way, like no spoilers. Like but like the memes that have like Baby Yoda with like the Santa hat. I'm like. This took place a long time ago in a galaxy far away. I'm pretty sure they didn't have Christmas.
Life Day.
You don't know what that is.
It's true.
A TikToker who I'm friends with who has a beautifully done Baby Yoda Santa hat sticker.
Oh,
I can pull it up. It's so cute.
For the record, if anybody did not know, I'm going to be coughing like all night. I'm sorry.
No, you mentioned earlier. It's okay.
But I'm finally getting over this stupid sickness.
I like that even though I'm still in my office, I have a different perspective today. Like, this is a little less creepy, kind of. Like, there's a calendar behind me. And instead of like just like this random ass door that and then some boxes that have who knows what in them.
You can't see. I had to take down my backdrop stand so I could use it for the Christmas concert, and I haven't put it back up yet. So I am back in the murder basement.
Is your life incomplete at a murder basement today? Okay, that's a bad one. Wait, aren't we going to Emerald?
Yeah, we're still on our way to Emerald right now, but we left off finding a dead body.
We're on the boat,
standing over a dead body.
Allegedly. Well, allegedly dead.
Allegedly dead. I mean, he's like sprawled over his desk. There's spilt tea everywhere. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay, so the only reason I mentioned that is because the Emerald that I have, it rolled like 3 3s in a row. So I'm probably not gonna use I have like a clear one, the opal, the pearl, just the ore colored one. It's the only one that like rolled poorly.
Last time on Gem Kingdom, a wild dead body appears. Very right, Kitsune.
It's not very effective.
We're actually 4 minutes in. Let's go ahead and start with announcements. Hi, everybody. Welcome to episode 8 of Gem Kingdom Chronicles. I am the... Oh, my TikTok just went off. I am the Twitch host, turn to page 394, here with Aki Obsession, a.k.a. Sarah, a.k.a. Darren, Bethany and Might, a.k.a. Bethany, a.k.a. our DM Goddess, Brian, a.k.a. Flortma, a.k.a. the Tired Elf Dad, B-Dubs, a.k.a. Zinc, a.k.a. Just Absolutely Baby, and Manchin Brigetta, a.k.a. Sutha, a.k.a. Total baby.
Real baby.
Welcome to episode 8. We know it's been a long 2 weeks since the cliffhanger we went through with us coming across an unconscious body on the boat up to Emerald City. Not Emerald City, just the city of Emerald. Please, Wizard of Oz, do not copyright us on this. We're just getting some last-minute dice rolls in for the night. We've had some good rolls. We've had some shitty rolls. I'm already starting to drink wine and popping my Pez. Sarah just made 3 sales. Sarah just made 3 sales today on her Society 6 store. If you haven't got a chance to check it out, I will share it to my Instagram later. Or if you follow her on Instagram, she has a link to it. Follow her at Aki Obsession.
Also,
Speaking of
SJA Photograph, which is my actual business site. Instagram. You follow me there too.
Speaking of Instagrams, we have an official Instagram now. You can follow us at Gym Kingdom Chronicles for memes, character updates, drawings, funny highlights from the show, updates when we're gonna go live. I can do a couple of live streams from the Instagram as well. And at least 3 of us so far have access to it, so it's not gonna be just me posting to it. If you ever want to send in, like, stream recommendations, you can message us. If you have fan art, send it to us. We will share it, and we love seeing fan art as well. I'm currently working on a kind of official poster for the group, so you guys will have references of what all of our characters look like. That's it for my announcements. If any of you guys have announcements, go ahead and share to the world.
Well, you already started my announcements with the fact that I'm actually starting to make sales. Society6.com/AkiObsession is my store where I have 17 different photos that you can purchase as mugs, cutting boards, canvas prints, wood prints. There's a clock now. There's some pretty weird things that I'm surprised I was able to do.
Yeah. My favorite is the 4 set of the coasters that can turn into an abstract
it's so
art.
Cool. One of my pictures went extremely abstract when it became coasters because they put them together like puzzle pieces. I love this site right now.
Yeah. I still need to get that Tumblr with your is it Snapdragons that's on it?
Oh yeah. The Travel Mug Snapdragon is actually one of the things that I actually sold. Somebody bought 2 of them.
Yeah, I need to buy myself one. And if you have any that come in wine tumblers, I need to buy them. Alright.
I will check the site.
Just more D&D announcements. B-Dubs is still working on his campaigns for next year. If it's alright with him, I might stream a couple of them based on the days that we're playing. He's gonna try to stream them off of his Twitch as well. So give him a follow at Bryce Osleys. He is in the chat right now talking with everybody. I will be watching the chat as well as Sarah. We just ask, as always, no metagaming, no trying to influence the players on the decisions they make. We will try to interact with you guys as much as we can. But I'm an ADHD squirrel, so I need to try to focus on the game as much as possible. Yeah. And Bethany, you're the fucking DM. You need to try to focus.
Yeah. I gotta do a bunch of other shit.
You know what we should do? We should make our we should print out character sheets and write on them like our characters would write on them. I would just get a green crayon.
That's an Instagram idea.
Yeah.
Just really big letters.
Listen, I've done chalk calligraphy, but I don't think I can master it. Darren has pretty good handwriting, and my handwriting is like a 5-year-old's. So, and I know what that's like. I teach them for now.
Well, that's an idea though for character aesthetics that we could do for the Instagram. We can do the character sheet thing. We'll just write out our character sheets like our characters would do so. Gritty Weasley, thank you for the follow. Hi, Weasley. How you doing, hon? I haven't seen you since Lux Tavern. I miss you. Okay. Has anybody else got any more announcements before we get rolling down the river?
Let me just extrapolate on the 2020 campaign. So I'm still tentative on Twitch because you guys all know how I feel about the lovely Amazonians. Lovely people. I love the people that work for Amazon because they work hard and they work really just nonstop practically to make sure everyone gets their packages and that everything's good. But I'm also exploring other options for streaming. So I may end up choosing YouTube for now. Twitch is the plan. So hopefully that'll work out. And I'm still open to people joining. It's going to be a Tuesday and a Saturday session, and the plot is going to be intertwined. So you can come to either session. If you miss a session on a Saturday, you can come on Tuesday, or if you want to come every once in a while, I'm happy to have guests. It's going to be kind of a different D&D experience, but it's still going to have roleplay. It's still going to have combat. It's still going to have adventure. So I'm looking forward to it, and I'm glad that most of you guys are going to be hopping in there.
Yeah.
Bethany, join.
Like I said this weekend, I'll try to rebuild that Valkyrie that I had, and I'll send you the character sheet.
Yeah, I would love
I'll
that.
definitely join the Tuesday campaign. With that, if I join the Tuesday campaign, D&D talks will be switched to another night. We're still in the talks of the campaign at the moment. So for now, D&D talks is still a go for Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Central Time. There will be no D&D talks next week due to it being Christmas week. I will be home with family, and unfortunately, there will be no Out of the Abyss next week, either on my channel or on Dom's due to the holidays. So we will let you all know when the next Out of the Abyss campaign is going to be. It'll most likely be in the next 2 weeks again. It's probably going to be about a month before we play once more. But holidays are coming up, and we have to spend time with family. We can't just completely sell our souls to D&D, unfortunately, as much as we wish to.
I mean, we could if we got paid for it.
If only.
I mean, technically, I could get paid for it here on Twitch. It's just I don't get that much support, and that's fine. That's when you just need to land a job with Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
Got like any creative writing skills or art skills, you could probably land a job at Wizards of the Coast and help build D&D campaigns.
If anyone from Wizards is watching, hit us up. We would
yeah,
love
hit us
to
up.
join your
Hit
team.
us up if you want us to be. Hit us up if you want us to be playtesters too.
That's how it
I
usually
playtest
goes.
campaigns.
Typically, like the employer reaches out to you, right?
Typically that's how it happens. You gain enough clout on social media, the employer finds you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright, if there's no other announcements, without further ado, let's dive into tonight's episode of Gen Kingdom Chronicles.
Critical Role. No, I'm just kidding.
Roll the intro! I'm not on Matthew Mercer's level of charisma yet, so even though I have his picture on my wall, I don't have his charisma yet.
If anyone is baby, he is baby.
I'm baby. Because I am literally the youngest here. I am baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's true.
I'm baby. I still use a Pez dispenser.
We're all 90s and 80s babies. We all use Pez dispensers. That's how we get our Tylenol.
All right. Nose goes on the recap. Bethany has to do the recap.
Well, Brian had to do it last time, so.
I did it last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So,
did it before.
previously, we left off at a pretty steep cliffhanger.
You fucking think?
The 90 degrees. So yeah, you guys went down to the ship that you were told to get onto by the Queen. You met the core prospector for Emerald, Shava Leodon, and her human assistant / lover, Neria. And they were returning to Emerald. You also met the envoy from Pindalin. There we go. Sorry. You also met the envoy from Pindalin, Shao Ming, who was apparently there at the behest of the Pindalin prince to continue pressing his suit with the Queen, who gives not a single shit as far as anybody can tell. And while you guys were there, you had some kind of cool role-playing moments, which were really neat. There was also some really cute stuff too, which was also great. And eventually, after you discussed a little bit of stuff with Shava to see if she had any idea of what was going on in Emerald, she doesn't, which isn't surprising because she is the court prospector, so she's in court for 10 months out of the year, and she's just now returning to Emerald since the last time she was there. So yeah, so she's also like, I don't think that's a whole thing like people think. I think it's just like some stuff coming from like Diamond, where they, you know, test all the weird magic shit. So yeah, she doesn't seem super phased by it. You also got some poisonous plant clippings from
Allegedly.
her plant.
I don't know what you're talking about. What? What's that?
Blame the gnome for it, because he wanted it.
Including an extra little like
What gnome?
pinch of it that you stole in addition to what you were given.
You know, she only gave
That
me
was
like
a very strong word.
Pilfered.
See, I probably would have been
Procured.
fine if I didn't ask for some first.
You did, and she gave you some, and then you took more without her knowing. None of which is good for you.
I just really wanted a little bit of poison, but that's okay.
And the reason it's not good is because Neria later asked Zinc if he could go to Ming's chambers and get a small case of some kind that had been taken to his chambers instead of theirs. And she didn't want to talk to him because he was kind of a pompous dick. Who really liked fabric. And Zinc got Kra and Diren to come with him so that they could kind of see what was going on in the guy's room, and walked in to see him slumped over on his table, potentially unconscious, most likely dead, with tea spilled everywhere.
So
And that's where we ended.
So really, this is Zinc's fault, not mine.
I mean, Zinc wanted the poison.
recall.
Zinc wanted the poison, and Zinc said yes to this job.
And he's been wanting to poison someone for a while.
Yeah.
I pull the panel.
They're being made.
Are we sure that this gnome is not chaotic evil?
Is anyone really sure what their alignment is?
I think Kra has been true to her alignment. Kra's been chaotic neutral as fuck. She's more been like chaotic quiet though for like the past 2 days.
Poor baby.
Yeah, Zinc
Poor
is
baby.
actually neutral good, but
Makes sense.
leaning towards chaos at this point.
You don't
Alright.
say.
We
So,
got that a little backwards.
Let's see.
so are we starting off with us just in the doorway and we see a dead body?
So, yeah, I think so. I legitimately have been like just oscillating back and forth on where I was gonna start you guys off. Like I've been agonizing to Dom about them. Like I don't know where to start them off when we come back. But I finally ended up on. We'll come back to basically the moment we left off and see what you guys do.
Is he supposed to be slumped over like that? I look to Darren and Zinc.
His arm.
I'm checking the goddamn hallway. Are we the only ones here?
Yes, no one else is in the hallway currently. It's still like fairly nice out, so a lot of people are either up on the sun deck, or are like taking a little stroll kind of thing, or are potentially back at the buffet.
I grab both their asses, shove them in the room, and close the door.
Okay.
Zinc's gonna walk over to the body, and he's gonna look at him and say, hello? He's a really heavy sleeper.
Do you want to roll perception or medicine or something to see if you notice that he's in whatever state he is?
I rolled a 6 in perception.
Oh my
So-
god.
So you actually do think that he's asleep. Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna go over and I'm gonna do a medicine check on him.
Good shit. Roll for me.
Ooh, that's good. Unnatural 20.
Nice. He's dead.
Kra,
dead.
realizes
He's fairly recently dead. You can tell because he's still a little bit warm. He dead though.
Kra's eyes widen. She backs up. We've got a problem on our hands.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm looking around the room. Is there any? I mean, we saw the tea spilled.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any?
I guess everybody roll me quick perception.
Yeah,
things.
I don't even
Do you
know
want me to
what
roll a second perception roll?
Yes, because now you're looking at the room, not him.
17.
Okay. 9.
17.
Poor Zink. Sorry,
They can't see
Are you
shit.
guys sure he's not sleeping? Because it looks like he's just taking a nap.
So Sarah, you got a 19. Crawl, you got a what?
Oh, I got a
17.
17 as
We
well.
both got 17s.
Oh, okay, cool.
Twinsies.
So you guys see the
Power
tea.
Yep.
The tea is spilled over an incomplete letter. It looks like he was actively like writing it while he was drinking it, writing the letter while he was drinking the tea. Let me be specific here. Dangling modifiers suck. So incomplete letter. So like pen still like near his hand, ink bottle, all that stuff. You you do see a small kind of pinkish colored case in the corner. So I guess she was right, and that something of hers is here because that's apparently what Zink had been like asked to retrieve. So that's still here. And sorry. And other than that, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot else going on. There's not an additional cup of tea, for example. There's just the one and just his pot. It doesn't look like anything's obviously missing, but you also don't know what the hell he had. So that part's a little harder to like track. But it looks like he was just drinking tea and writing a letter and then died.
Yeah, what does the letter say and what language is it written in?
So if you pick it up, Pendalin also uses common for the most part. And he has very flourishy handwriting and isn't super great at spelling, but you can still kind of make it out. Even with the tea stains and stuff, you can tell it was a letter that he was actually writing back to his prince, Prince Kaowen, and it's actually talking about how he's kind of been feeling uneasy in the kingdom lately, which is weird because he hasn't felt like that before. And he was hoping to try and figure out what was going on by going to some of the bigger cities and kind of tracking that down. And Shava's was supposed to be, or Shava's city of Emerald was supposed to be the first place that he was kind of checking out in this way. And he hadn't mentioned it to anyone in Jin Kingdom, which is why he was writing his prince. And that's about where he cut off from the dying.
Is it just the teacup there? Is there a teapot or anything nearby? Or like a tea bag or something?
There's a small teapot that still is upright, and if you pick it up, it's about half full, maybe.
I carefully open the lid. Do I see any like herbal leaves inside?
Looks like he tended toward loose leaf tea and like a diffuser thing. The diffuser's still in there. It doesn't look like there's any loose leaves on their own that have like escaped from the diffuser, but the diffuser is still in there. If you want to like pull that out.
Yeah, I want to pull a diffuser out and look over the leaves.
Don't touch the leaves with your bare hands. If it's a thing that she was talking about.
I'm not going to fucking touch them with my bare hands, alright? I take a pen or a letter opener that's on the...
No, he did not get a window.
I take a pen or letter opener that's on the desk. Shut the fuck up, Bed Bath & Beyond. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Guys.
And I use it to lift the diffuser out of the pot.
Fair.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got like a little letter opener in there. So yeah, if you pull the diffuser out and kind of, I don't actually know how diffusers work. I've never used one. If you pop it open somehow,
I have
a diffuser for a teapot. It's really just a open.
It's like a dish.
A
It's
wire
like a dish.
basket that sits on the top and has a dip in it.
Yeah.
But it's all.
Okay.
There's nothing covering it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I use it to kind of like pop it out, and if it like scatters the leaves on the table, I move my hands away and I just look over the leaves.
Fair enough. You guys
I think he's dead.
you guys had a pretty, or at least Deeren for sure has a pretty good idea of what the clippings looked like from before. There are definitely some plant bits in here that look very similar to that. They're also extremely soggy and gross because they've been soaking in water. So it does a bit, but it also kind of looks like any other plant thing that might be in tea. So it's not super conclusive. Gonna be real with you.
And I would remember that Darren has at least one bag of those clippings on him, right? Because I
Right.
saw him receive that.
Like one little
I look at
vial.
him. You better make
I
sure
only
nobody.
had one petal. The one that she gave me had one petal. I stole more.
But I know that you at least have the one with the one petal,
Yeah.
and I look at you and I say, you better make sure nobody catches you with that.
Them. I might have taken some more. And I'm gonna go to the door. And
No, you get. I grab him by his scarf and I pull him back.
okay.
What?
Things looking
DM?
around.
Cynthia just stands in front of you and is just like,
I forgot you came with us.
Wait, is Florma with us or no?
Florma's.
No, we left
somewhere else on the
Florma.
ship.
We were not going to bring the paladin as we went thieving.
That's true.
Sutha?
I have the rogue by the scruffy scarf. Why would you grab more?
Is he
Well,
dead?
that little shit.
Yeah, you grabbing more? That makes us suspects.
I wasn't expecting someone to end up dead. Here.
Cynthia just snorts behind you. And it's just like, in my tribe, poison is for cowards.
Guys!
What is it, Zink? And I'm still holding Darren by his scarf.
Is
Because
he dead?
she,
Or is he
for
just
some
sleeping?
reason, Cry is a little bit upset right now that he would steal more stuff that would get them in trouble.
So it is verified that those leaves are in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. There are plant things in there, but it is really hard to tell if they're actually the same or if it's just normal tea. It's hard to tell because it's been like soaking in water for a bit and it's discolored now and that whole
Right. I let Darren go. All right. We were told just to pick up a bag. Let's just grab that, get out of here. He won't be our issue.
Sutha, I think we should go get Florma.
Why would we get him? He's already dead.
He might be able to bring him back. I don't know. He's a paladin.
That's
Yeah, a paladin who's gonna walk in, see a gem-stealing ranger and a rogue standing over a dead body.
Isn't that like half of our adventure so far?
Okay,
I'm
that
gonna look
fella
around.
that killed an agate was out of self-defense.
I'm going back over to the door like I was originally planning and just gonna put my ear to it and see if I can hear anyone coming. Because I'm sure we're being framed.
I have a comment after that. After this message.
roll me perception.
Why? 11.
Okay. You do think that you're hearing some activity in the hall. You can't quite make out who it is, like if it's just a patron or something else. But you do hear some movement out in the hall now, like maybe at one.
I just go like this and point to the door and do this.
Suka goes just and does this in front of the door.
Craw just kind of like backs against the wall and just like waits for whatever activity that's going on outside to stop.
Is there somewhere I can actually fucking hide?
No.
Zink at this moment is going to look around, gonna walk over to the bed and sort of pull the covers. Is it unmade or is it like? Because I'm assuming we're in like a cabin with our beds, right?
Yeah. The beds are made. they're very, very standard for just like if you want to take a nap or something.
Okay,
And they're
so it
those
has,
kinds
like,
that
a cover?
have, it's either like you can lift the bed up, because you guys have seen it in your own cabins, it's the same kind of thing. If you like lift the bed up, there's like some storage space down there and like the equivalent of a life preserver. Wood, maybe, I don't know. Magic life preserver. So like
It's filled with beans.
there's like a tiny cabinet, but it's not big enough for a person, unless I guess you were an actual child,
Or a small gnome.
or I guess a gnome.
So Zinc, while everyone's sort of discussing everything, walks over to the bed, pulls the covers back, and then casts Levitate on the body and moves it into the bed to make it look like he's actually sleeping or napping.
Okay.
If that's acceptable.
Craw is just against the wall, watching his. What are you doing?
Cool. That's fine.
Zinc's not talking. He's just sort of like focusing on like
But just
moving the
point.
body into
I
like a
kind
sitting
of
position,
flail and look at Darren and Sutha
and
like.
then
I'm not even paying attention. My eye's still fixed on the door.
and he's gonna pull the cover back. So like basically he's kind of like with his head on the pillow and like just tucked in, like he was just sleeping the whole time. And then Zinc is going to, since nobody's stopping him, he's just gonna walk over and like clean up the tea, like with not with his bare hands, but he's gonna sort of like put it all back together, and then like soak up the liquid that spilled. Did the teacup spill, or was it just like sitting there?
The teacup spilled over.
So
Sorry.
essentially, this is a Sleeping Beauty kind of thing, where we're
Only
just trying
he's
to
not
like,
waking up ever.
yeah. I mean, he could get kissed back to life.
Is
with
it
the
dark out? Like, what
resurrection
time of
spell.
day is it?
It's mid-afternoon. You guys are supposed to arrive in Emerald like around 6.
Right, but there's no windows in this room.
Right. He didn't.
Sutha blows out the candle.
Is there any sort of do not disturb thing?
No.
We would not like service today. Thank you.
Not like that. Because generally, like, a maid service wouldn't come by until like the ship was offloaded. So
All right, if
there-
Sutha blows out the candles, Krara cannot see now.
Didn't even think that far ahead.
So Kra goes to move, and I think she like bumps into a wall because she can't see now.
Once the light went out, I would have looked around and seen her stumbling and grabbed her shoulder and just pulled her back.
So interesting thing.
Oh,
Who's gonna be out
Wait, hold
counting
on. How successful was I at like sort of like cleaning up the tea and stuff?
I mean, you got it up. It's still pretty obvious that like something spilled on that paper,
I pocket the letter.
but yeah. So interesting thing, when you turn the lights out, or when you blow out the candle, that one.
When you flip the switch to the
You guys
candle.
don't even have to roll a perception thing for this. When you blow out the candle, there is a very, very, very faint, but very visible now that it's dark, odd, like acidy green kind of glow coming from the teacup and a little bit in the tea pot, and just kind of around the edges of where the stain was on the table.
Okay. Am I near Diren?
I see this, obviously, yeah.
Were you
Oh,
still
yeah, everybody
locking the
sees
door?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yes. I'm next to you because I'm next to the door and I've got her shoulder and I pulled her back against the wall.
I
Kra is like trying not to mentally panic right now.
I nudge Diren and I'm just like, let me see your leaves.
Well, I think they're-
Leaves are not, the leaves themselves are not glowing in the dark.
Okay, she like grabs a cloth and like grabs the leaf and puts it on the table and smashes it.
My-
once you do that, like especially, are you just kind of like hitting it, or are you trying to like hit and grind at the same
Hit
time?
and grind, kind of like to make the liquid come out.
Gotcha. So when you do that, there is the tiniest bit of it on there, but it itself is not like, it doesn't suddenly start glowing like all together. It's like a teensy tiny bit of this is present if you do that. So to have it in the amount that you're seeing, like an actual kind of residual glow like this,
Is like basically that's all the tea was.
It was either that's all the tea was, or
It's refined.
or
Something else.
it's some kind of manufactured something that
It's been
used
refined.
those leaves.
Is the glow bright enough for my eyes to see, given that I do not have dark vision?
Yes.
So, like,
It's
all I
brightest-
see is this
yeah, it's
green
brightest
glow.
in the teapot, of course, because most of it. But you can still kind of see it in the teacup itself, and even like I said, on the edges of where the stain was, like where the water would have been would have evaporated the most at that point, kind of
Sorry,
thing.
I got a
where you
subscription
can see
alert. Thank you, Nikki.
All right, and then do we know that Diren took more than just the one he was given?
I
He
did
d-
just.
he
that.
just
Yeah,
told
he
me.
said so.
And
All
Carl
right,
was
I
not
nudged
happy
him,
about
and
that.
I'm just like, put your leaves in the tea kettle.
I do that.
Craw just stays right where she is, because the only light source she has is the toxic tea.
All right,
Gotcha.
then we all did Zinc get some? Because I don't remember.
No.
Okay.
Only deer. The glow, by the way, does not intensify when you put additional clippings in there. They just kind of.
I put it in like the basket, so it looks
Okay, fair enough.
in
But
basket.
yeah, like the glow doesn't get brighter just by adding the clippings themselves.
Right, no, it's not meant to get brighter, it's meant to get rid of evidence.
Yep.
Okay, so Sutha lights the candle again, and she turns to everyone and she's like, we need to get Flortma.
I go back to listening. Do I hear any more movement in the hallway?
Yeah, you do hear more movement now, and it sounds like heavier boots thudding.
Are they saying
All right.
anything?
Sutha wants to be
Zinc
the
is-
tattletale. Because
Zinc is also gonna go grab the bag that we were supposed to collect.
Mhm.
So now that he's done sort of like tidying up with his OCD, he's gonna just walk over, grab the bag, and be like,
Craw just
This
nods because she wants to get out of there.
They're coming this way though.
Yeah, it sounds like there's several people wearing big heavy boots heading down the hall towards you.
We're not getting out of here.
Krara,
What?
how much can you scream?
I've never been asked a question like that before.
"Wait, I have an idea.
What?
I think that we should just say that we came in to grab the bag. He was sleeping, and so we all were just really quiet, and then we'll just exit with the bag like we were supposed to, and he was sleeping the whole time."
We did not kill him, though.
We don't need to mention that he's dead.
He's saying that
Nothing.
we thought he was sleeping.
We need to tell someone.
We should tell Flortma, but that's
We
about
should
it.
tell no one and get our asses out of here. But I don't think we can because they're coming here.
So, Krara, how much can you scream?
I don't know, pretty high before. When I worked at the mines at home, sometimes you had to scream for help because of a fucking rock slide or something.
Well, there's a dead person when there's not supposed to be.
You want me just to scream at a dead body?
So wait,
Yes.
Zinc is gonna conjure up an image with the dancing lights, because you can create like a figure of just like this like terrible looking like ugly glowing red horned demon kind of thing, like just like the vague outline like right behind her, and he's just gonna look at Sutha and go,
Why are you winking at her?
no reason. Don't turn around though.
Why not? I slowly start to turn around. Does it make me scream though?
Honestly, you tell me. Given the current situation, if you turned
Okay.
around and saw some kind of horror,
I think this would be an intelligence check for me to know whether this is real or not. So like
Let's
a
do
straight
that.
intelligence roll.
Especially since the whole winking thing in the don't turn around.
I rolled a 14.
My if we're doing it that way, my spell save DC is 13.
I beat it. I beat
Okay.
it. You think that's supposed to scare me?
I don't know. You
Look,
look like
the
you'd be
point
afraid of
is-
demons.
The point is, we are in a room with a dead body. There are people coming this way. The only way to look innocent is honestly for the simpletons to scream.
Are you sure he's dead? Because he looks like he's sleeping to me.
Think he's dead.
There's no pulse.
Are you sure?
I suddenly
Anyways.
scream as they're talking.
And run.
enough.
And we barrel all out of the room.
Me carrying the
Okay.
bag.
so scream and then like collapsed into the hall.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Oh
Gotta
no!
make this look legit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Kra is thinking in her head, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, and she just screams.
I want everybody who's screaming and putting on the show to roll me deception or performance with advantage because you're all kind of helping sell it with each other. Whichever one you want that you feel is appropriate for you specifically.
Both of mine are +2, so.
Fair.
Ooh, that's a good one.
12.
18.
Nat 20.
Woohoo!
Shit.
18.
What'd you get, Zink?
12.
Cool.
My my advantage roll was a 1, so I, I'm
Well,
gonna stick with
thankfully,
the 12.
because we have a nat 20 in our lineup. I'm gonna say that Sutha does a good enough thing of looking suitably
Like horrified.
unsettled, which is a weird look on a gigantic, competent half-orc, that it kind of overshadows you entirely. Also, she like physically
Oh, no.
overshadows you so they don't see your poor performance. So you guys start screaming and like collapse out of here like fucking like reverse Scooby-Doo style, I guess.
Kra falls right on top of Darren.
Yeah.
Zinc falls right on top of Kra.
Sutha falls right on top of all of them.
Falls first, guy.
Okay, it
Wild.
goes Sutha, Darren, Kra, Zinc.
Florma's just like,
Florma
Just
just
walking
walks
forward
down
in
and
the
is just
hallway,
like,
just
what are y'all
chugging.
doing?
Florma is enjoying the sun deck and his nice, like, minty drink. He's
mhm.
having a grand time.
He's got his
Mojito.
he's got his mojito. He's got his mojito, and he just hears the screams of a little girl.
Yeah. You look over and you see 3 guards that are wearing the livery? I think that's the word I want. Who are wearing the livery of, like, the cruise line. They're actual ship guards. Yeah. They have a few of those just in case. Because even rich nobles get uppity, so yeah. As we all know, we've all dealt with Karens.
Oh, I dealt with a male Karen today.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the male Karen equivalent is. Chad? I don't know. Anyway,
I was a Chad.
Charlie.
oh no,
would
Chad.
say it's
More like,
Michael
more like a
Jason.
Kyle.
My brother's a Kyle. I agree with you.
Okay, guards show up.
Anyway, so guards show up and they're definitely like, what?
I know,
Um,
Darren.
I thought he was asleep. But he's not. He's some. Check him. Go in there. Help us.
Kra is
One
just
guard stays.
Kra is just mumbling, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, as she's like stuck right on top of Darren.
Zinc like casually like hops up.
Okay.
And Kra just like kind of rolls off and everything. And
What the
her,
fuck?
By the
her
way, hold on.
face is like as red, as pink as her hair at this point.
Zinc weighs 33 pounds, by the way. So pinned
Okay,
is kind of an
Listen,
exaggeration.
listen. Strength of 8.
Strength of 8 as well,
Really
somehow
excited to be.
carrying a fuck ton of weight.
I'm like an 18, guys. Catch
I
up.
have a strength of 12.
Cry's carrying a
You guys feel like freaking much better
somehow
about me.
Cry's carrying a 25-pound hunting trap in her pack, so that could crush anybody.
You know, that adventuring gear has a lot of shit in it, and I wonder how I should be carrying it.
We don't
Anti-logic.
strength is fake. Strength is fake. Everything is magically light when you personally carry it.
Lol. Okay, so you guys convince the guards, like you put a good show on. It's true, like not contesting that. One guard kind of stays near you guys looking really concerned and confused, while two others go in the room. The two others that go in the room immediately go to, like, they kind of look and then see the guy in the bed. They go over and like put a hand down, and then they kind of just one more time.
We thought he was sleeping. We were asked to fetch a bag from his room that was mixed up with somebody else. We thought we'd leave him asleep.
The guy beside you guys is doesn't really know. He looks pretty green. Like this may be like his first like month on the job.
Oh, poor kid.
He's like he's
He's
new.
seasick.
He's new.
You look like
he's
my hair.
uncomfortable. He did not expect to find a dead body on his job. Let's be real. The two inside look a little bit older, like they've been here. They're just older in general and more experienced.
They're used to
and,
seeing dead bodies.
You know, just in
I
general.
can't wait to see dead body.
You wanna buy a sundial?
So the one that you're fairly sure, just because he looks like he's more in charge, the one that you're fairly sure is like the leader dude, kind of turns back to y'all and goes, "Yeah, he's dead as a damn doornail." Y'all, yeah, you said you were fetching something for somebody. What was that?
Yeah, Miria left a bag and our hair luggage got mixed up with his or something. She asked me to go get it. And I just, came with my friends. And then I thought he was asleep, and then he wasn't making any noise. And suddenly, my friend was screaming. We got the bag, but he's dead.
I just went to see if he was okay, because he wasn't moving, and his skin was cold, and like I pretend to like start having a panic attack.
And you're still right next to me, so I'm just like rubbing the arm.
And I'm just hoping he doesn't think I'm actually having a panic attack.
Oh man. So the guard lead captain, I don't know. Anyway,
First mate
boat
or
guard
whatever.
captain. So the boat guard captain is kind of like just taking this in, nodding. He's got a very full beard that he's kind of like stroking in time to y'all, like talking something like, What would I do if I had a beard, quite honestly?
Yeah.
So he's kind of listening and going over that. Okay. And so they kind of look around, and then they nod. They come out of the room and turn around and lock the door behind them, so that no one can get in there. And he actually pulls out from his bag like a little like piece of charcoal or something, and puts "Do not enter" on the door.
Please caution tape.
Don't open.
They don't
Dead
have
inside.
that, so this is the next best thing.
Don't open. Dead inside.
Don't dead open inside.
Dead upon arrival.
Okay, so
Oh,
Susa
God.
goes up to find Florba.
That's fair. Well, hold on. Cause the guards kind of are looking back and forth in this, like, okay, so protocol states that we're gonna have to get a statement from y'all Got entered in our records because our insurance guys are gonna be all up in our asses, and don't need that.
Is
So what we're gonna do is Tito here is is gonna lead y'all to the captain's quarters. We're gonna tell the captain what's going on. We're gonna just make sure we got it all straight. Go from there. Do you have any other people in your group that need to meet you there?
Flortma.
I don't know who that is, man.
He's the paladin with the fancy black clothes he'll be sunning himself on the deck, I'm sure.
Ah, fancy man. All right.
Also, can you please bring this to Neria's quarters and let what's the name of them? Prospector?
Shava.
Well, no, is that what her title is?
Oh, a prospector. Yeah.
Okay. And can you please take this to Neria in the prospector's room and maybe post an extra guard? Just make sure they're okay.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Aaron is quietly pissed.
Fair.
Craw is like still like mimicking the panic attack, but she's like trying to like think through the whole situation, what the group has to do now, because now that they have to make a statement and all that.
So the guard takes the thing and he says, it's funny. We actually saw her a couple minutes ago. She had mentioned she thought she heard something weird down here and that we should come check it out. Maybe she's got some of that future vision or something. We'll go ahead and get this squared away.
Maybe.
So so guard guy hands the case over to middle guy. I don't have a name for him. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wait.
Hands it over to middle guy, who goes on upstairs. New guy looks, again, still very uncomfortable, and he's like, we'll both take y'all on down to the captain's quarters. It's a little closer toward the middle of the ship. And they kind of lead y'all on. And middle guy is also going to come and grab Flortma. So Flortma, who has been, like I said, enjoying himself on the deck in his drama-free world with no corpses and no shenanigans and no stealing of poison things.
This was supposed to be a
About
nice
5
pleasure
minutes.
cruise.
So Flortma,
Can't leave us alone.
you're chilling. Like I said, having a nice time. Then you hear some pretty heavy like boot thuds. And a guardsman comes up. He's about late middle-aged, maybe early-ish middle-aged. I'm not sure anymore. But he comes up and he doesn't have anything on him, but he says, "Hi, are you Flortma? Is that right?"
Yes, it is, and yes, I am. What happened?
Well, sir.
I'm surprised it wasn't what did they do. I'm just
Lord help us all.
About that. I was thinking about it.
Well, sir, we just need you to come over to the captain's quarters. Some other people in your party found some disturbing things on the ship. So we just need to get all y'all together. So just follow me. We're gonna go down to the captain's quarters. And we'll start getting this all done. He just kind of starts leading the way.
So I set down my drink, and follow him, and just doing one of like
the
Dad
dad
is so
face
tired.
palm. The dad face palm.
I bet he's wondering who caused it, the rogue or the ranger.
Oh.
Or the
Or the
ball.
gnome.
Yeah, come on.
I'm not even a choice. I'm so innocent.
Yes,
She's
right.
such baby. She's such a baby. He would never expect her just to do something like that.
Despite the fact that she's a barbarian.
Legit though, Flortma,
She's the
what
most.
do you think has happened?
I think that Zinc did something stupid.
Like, oh god, Zink broke into the galley and ate all their whipped cream now.
That's hot.
He does like whipped cream.
If I can figure out how to do it, I still need to make a meme of Zinc with whipped cream all over his face and the overlaying text of diabetes.
People are gonna think that's something else.
Our next Instagram post is just Diabetes Zinc.
Diabetes.
The guy doesn't seem to want to discuss many of the details, like while you guys are kind of moving among other patrons on the ship. So he's not really
cruise?
saying much as they get you, or as he leads you down to the captain's quarters. The captain's quarters, as y'all can imagine, are fairly decently sized. So they're about the size of like one of the estate cabins, because he's got like a meeting planning space and so on and so forth there as well. Ouch, pencil was stabbing me. The captain is a pretty hardy looking surprisingly enough, pretty hardy looking dwarf. He's really, like, even for dwarves, like as pale as they can get, he's real pale, and has like ice green eyes and bright red hair, like bright red. He kind of sees everybody coming in. Florma, it didn't take that guy long to return the case and come grab you. So you actually get there fairly quickly within like them getting there. So like Captain sees you all come in with the two other guards, and before he can even like kind of be like, so then Flortman and the other guard appear.
Question, does he look like any dwarves I've seen before? Is he just like not like the dwarves that I grew up around?
Nah, he's not like the dwarves from your hometown. He looks like one, just because none of the ones that you knew, like even besides the whole like living underground thing, none of them have been quite this pale, like especially because he's a boat captain. Like, you wouldn't expect it to be so pale, but apparently he's just determined to be. So no, like, he doesn't look like any.
I feel that in my
like,
soul.
Like you would think a dwarf who doesn't live in the mountains would like try to get a little bit of sun, but he's like determined to be pale. She's just like caught off guard from it. Like, do I know you?
You get the sense that instead of getting any kind of tan, he instead just freckles, because he's also just covered in freckles like everywhere.
Aww.
But there's not really much like coloration to his skin besides that.
Who am I next to?
He's a ginger.
Who am I next to?
Sutha, you're probably next to Diren, because the guards would have kind of held up come up in the rear of it.
I nudge Diren and I like stoop down to her and I whisper, "Fire crotch."
It's funny because Diren has red hair.
Damn.
Yikes! I love it.
No.
And when I come into the room and see them standing there, I just kind of give them a look like
Zinc waves.
And then it shoots back up and it's just like
Craw just gives like the most awkward smile ever, like
Suga just gives like the puppy dog. I'm sorry. Look.
Florma. I'm Darren. Darren doesn't even look at you. Darren is looking around the room for anyone who might be a threat.
That's very fair.
And he forgets that there's a bubblegum pinked bitch right next to him who's probably very much a threat.
Florma is a threat right now. We're gonna cruise past that. We're gonna go right past that.
Yes. So Florma, you come in and kind of see. Honestly, a lot of your party members do look a little rattled, for lack of a better word. At the very least, I know Craw does. I feel like Zinc just a little bit, because he did eventually get convinced that like, no, that guy's dead. So yeah. And the other two guards also do still look rattled themselves, and the captain just kind of doesn't know what's going on yet, so he's just kind of waiting for somebody to talk. So one of his guards, after the door is closed, says, Captain Charleston. There's a one of the passengers is dead. In his cabin here.
Craw's like nervously like playing with the curls of her hair, trying to keep up the scared girl look.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Zink's
Hold
like,
on, I'll be right back. Leo's like doing a lot of sneezes in a row. I'll be right back.
Oh.
bless you ahead of time.
One time when my cat was alive, when he sneezed, instead of saying bless you, I told him to shut the fuck up.
His soul's
Wow.
condemned now.
And he's dead now, and I feel bad. In 3 days,
Oh, no.
in 3 days, it's the 1 year anniversary. I'm gonna cry.
Aww.
This isn't acting tears. This is real shit now.
Yeah, that was me last month. That's fine.
It's the worst. This is why I drink. But yeah, Croc keeps up like the damsel in distress kind of persona so that they sell the story a bit more. She feels like an absolute idiot doing it, and she's actually kind of fucking embarrassed.
Like, I started this, I guess I have to finish it, but god damn it, why did I start this?
Florma stands there and just kind of.
Would Florma know that I would not do that kind of shit? That's the question.
Has Zink, how far is Zink from Flortma?
Flortma came in and was near like the center-ish of the circle, so it kind of ends up being Sutha, Diran, Flortma, Craw, and Zink. So I think.
So Craw's between us?
Yeah.
Okay. So Zink's gonna sort of like bend around Craw and like look up at Flortma and say, "Hey, Flortma."
It's just staring at him. I'm stuck in the middle.
I'm just trying to come
All
to
right,
grips with what's
Leo,
going on. In my head, I'm thinking, "Oh my God, what have they done? What have they done?"
Why did they kill somebody?
Remember that interestingly dressed fellow?
Yes.
Yeah. So Neria asked me to get a suitcase that was in his room, and then we went in, and he looked like he was asleep, and so I grabbed the thing, and then he wasn't asleep, he was dead, and now we're here. So it wasn't us this time.
When Zink mentions dead, I let out a fake sniffle.
When he says this time, I resist the urge to roll my eyes.
The captain has heard all of this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm resisting the urge to roll my eyes.
Don't roll your eyes. Your fake girlfriend is crying right now.
Sutha's just standing there with her arms crossed, taller than
Wait a
everybody.
second, hold on. Is it Diran, Flortma, Craw?
No,
Yes.
no, I'm up by Sutha. That would be interesting, though.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Darren, Sutha, Zink, Craw, Flortma.
Okay.
Flortma
Oh,
feels
yeah,
like
you are
that
next
one
to
coming
me.
on.
You are next to me? She's next to me?
I don't know who's next to who.
I
I just
Flortma's
have
like between. So like Darren's just like, Craw's like, and Zink's like, ah.
No, Craw's not looking up. She's looking down. She has just like a look of distress on her face, and she's like nervously playing with her hair.
You're just watching Zink's hair then sort of like float in the
Undulate.
non-existent wind.
And Flortma feels a migraine coming on.
What's his name?
Must have been all those mojitos.
They
I
had
wonder which one of
mojitos?
us is the cause. Oh, wait.
Man, I always miss
Yes.
the cocktail hour.
So, the captain kind of hears the explanation. I see.
Oh yeah, no one has told the captain what's going on, have they?
Yeah, no, that's why he was just like listening to your recitation of like, okay,
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so wait, in that case, Zink is gonna look over at the captain and be like, so yeah, we totally like saved the prospector of
And Emerald.
That rose quartz.
Quartz.
Mhm.
No, rose
Rose
quartz.
quartz. Before we came here, and you know, Florma's kind of like our guardian. He keeps us out of trouble mostly. But this time it wasn't us. So now we got to figure out what happened.
Right. So
This is what happens when you don't shut up the gnome.
so who is the body now on my ship?
We only met him this morning. His name is Zhao Ming. He's apparently a what's the term?
Embassy?
Ambassador.
Ambassador.
Pendulum.
He's an ambassador.
I mean, he dresses pretty weirdly, and he
Did
talks
Sutha
about
say
himself.
that?
Cross sniffles again.
She doesn't know what he is.
Darren has that moment of, oh,
He's just different, Sutha. You know, like all of us.
All right. So
I liked his clothes.
a foreign dignitary is now dead on my ship through unknown means, I imagine, because I don't get the feeling that he was about to keel over. And you all found him like that when you were sent to retrieve something from his room for, you said, the Emerald City Prospector.
Miria. Yeah, that's right.
The prospector's assistant, or
Right.
whatever she
I
is.
think they're lovers too.
Yes.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
I mean, they're a cute couple.
What's here and what's here? What's where?
Sutha. We'll explain later.
Kra is just like every now and then she just lets out a sniffle.
I know exactly what
she's
you
pretty
mean.
sure her mascara is actually started to run now, and now she's cringing even more internally.
Like, oh no.
She's just like, I've committed.
For
and
the
I can't
record, guys,
stop.
it was either be caught by the guards that were set up to find us and make us look like the big baddies, or play the part.
Very
I'm
fair.
thoroughly
I'm not
enjoying
arguing
this
with you.
entire
I am
thing.
not.
So I'm trying to think of how exactly to play this out. So I think
Sorry, nothing.
I
We're just like
think-
throwing all these wrenches at you.
we're gonna need to make a roll, and I'm trying to decide who's gonna do it out of everybody, because
Please not Zink. Please not Zink.
I've been rolling like
trying to
shit
think of
today.
who's gonna do it out of everybody, because while you guys have been telling the technical truth of everything that's been going on, it's also a pretty far-fetched fucking story no matter how you cut it.
And
Mhm.
somebody
So-
moved the body.
They don't
You don't know that.
know that
You don't know
necessarily.
that.
It's not
I
like they're
know
trained
that.
in forensics, but it's still a pretty far-fetched story,
Speculation.
even though it is legitimately true.
Zink will do it.
Put us in separate rooms. One of us is gonna cave. Zink.
Can Zink?
Well,
So wait, can Zink roll get advantage if he does a roll?
I'm honestly thinking I'm thinking it might need to be Zink who makes the roll, just because if anyone's going to be the one to give it away, it would be him. So
He's
he's
just
the
like-
one that would have gotten the focus from the captain of are you actually telling me the truth? But because you're all here and because you're all supporting each other's stories, and with what the guards had said as well, I think you will get advantage to this. And I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's just deception.
Wait, is it deception or persuasion?
I feel like it'd be persuasion because we're not lying.
I haven't lied.
That's true. Yeah, I can see persuasion.
It's the same
Yeah,
modifier for
persuasion
either one, so
with
it doesn't
advantage.
actually matter. But okay,
Big money, no
Wish me luck.
whammies.
wish me luck, guys.
Oh no.
21.
Oh,
I was about to say, oh shit, all right. Hold on a minute.
One of them was a 3.
Ooh.
My heart stopped for a minute there when I saw your face.
Sorry. Yeah, 21.
I don't have enough
Okay,
alcohol
did you
for
just
this.
finish your drink?
It was already empty, but I don't have enough.
So Zink's eyelashes start like batting.
I
He
gotta
gets,
get
like, the
more
rosy
alcohol.
cheeks.
Fair.
He's just looking at like SpongeBob when he gets those like cutie eyes.
Am I a pretty girl?
Oh, lashes. Blink, 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 blink.
So, oh hell yeah.
This takes double the amount this time.
Double mid-go.
Why are
I
you
need
drinking a
some
juice
real
box?
wine. No. I need to send you some real wine.
Do it. You
Yeah.
have my mailing address.
I do. I'm
See,
gonna have to
but
fix.
that one,
I'm gonna get you
that
some
one you can just Capri Sun. You can just like.
Oh, I
Take a
do.
straw
I
in
do
it.
that sometimes.
question of the day: dry or sweet? It looks like sweet.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet.
See,
Yeah, I know what I'm sending you.
I'm gonna
Cool.
just put this out here right now. Don't ever try to send me good wine because it will go to waste. Because I have a fucked up palate and can't suss out wine notes worth shit. So I drink barefoot Moscato.
No, if you like sweet wine, what you want to do is get wine from the Finger Lakes because they specialize in fruit flavored wines. So if there's a place called Knapp, Knapp, that sells a black cherry flavored wine, it tastes like a wine cooler. They also have Superstition, which is like Welch's grape juice
Ooh.
I could
for
do
adults.
black cherry. No, can't do cherry, orange.
You like peach?
Yes. Oh
They have-
god, I could.
They have a Georgia peach. Do you like strawberry? They have a strawberry. They also have loganberry and raspberry. Loganberry is a blackberry raspberry blend.
Ooh.
Yes.
All right, we're about to lose track, guys.
All right.
Anyway,
All because I'm an
get the
alcoholic.
tangents. It's
All
Go
weird.
to the
because
bar
I'm a
bar.
fucking alcoholic. Shit.
Yeah.
And I spent 5 years in wine country. It's fine.
oh yeah, man. It's a thing. Okay, so you manage to convince this man that you are not responsible for the dead person on his ship. Congratulations. Step 1 achieved.
Yay.
So he's it's a very suspenseful moment in the in the cinematography because it does one of those things where it's like a slight zoom in on his face looking very serious, very stern, like he hasn't been moved at all, then kind of zooming in on how just chipper and cherubic almost fucking Zinc looks, and then back to the stern
Murray,
stoic.
you are not the murderer.
And eventually he kind of like gives a slow nod, leans back a little bit. All right, well, that that does seem to track fairly well. I do still have a dead man on my ship, and I don't know who specifically has done so, has done the deed.
Siva steps forward. Your men said someone stated there was a disturbance.
And he looks over at the two guards. Abers, do you want to elaborate on that? Guard captain steps forward a little bit. Sorry, he was vaguely southern. Yeah, well, we were sent down there to kind of see what was going on. The prospector actually had mentioned that she thought she'd heard like some shouting or some kind of unpleasantness, and thought maybe like somebody was getting into a fight. So we went down there.
Not an area. The
but-
prospector.
Hmm?
The prospector, not an area.
Well, to be honest, I mean they were together, so it was one of them talking. The blonde one. Yeah, the blonde one. Neria, the human lady, but the prospector was right there, and she was she looked pretty serious and seemed like it was something we should go look into, which is why we went down there.
Craw is just internally panicking because she remembers she was arguing with Darren.
Zinc would also like to just input his. Aren't they just like the cutest couple?
I mean, yeah. So, and he looks kind of at you guys. Did you hear anything going down there to get the case since you arrived before my men? Or men, did you hear anything before arriving down there? Well, no, we got there and they were literally like coming out the door, like all up in a frenzy because, well, I guess they thought he was sleeping, and he weren't. So,
excuse me.
right? Did you all hear anything before getting to his room to retrieve the case?
No, his room was silent.
Door was silent. Hole was
I
empty.
mean, yeah, it was quiet. We knocked, he didn't answer. The door was open, so we just sort of went in.
Craw just nods
mean-
on.
The prospector needed her bag, so I didn't want to make her wait.
Well, yeah, understandably. Okay. Well, we're not really equipped for anything like this. I don't got anybody on my sorry, that's wrong person. Well, we're not really equipped for anything like this on my ship. The most I've had to deal with is a few drunk nobles that are getting into places they shouldn't, or with people they shouldn't be, and causing a ruckus. So I believe the best course of action is going to be making all of the current passengers, including yourselves, are going to return to their quarters for an unexpected maintenance event. And once we arrive, I'll send. I do have somebody with sending on board. We'll send to the marshals. Have a few of their constables meet us at the docks. We'll have them do some basic interrogations, see what exactly is going on. Maybe see if we can find somebody in Emerald who can cast something to give us a hand here. I don't want to use anyone on the boat for obvious reasons. It's a bit of a conflict of interest, to say the least. But if we can get somebody external to do so, I believe that will work. So,
Sue steps forward and she's basically like, Captain, we do have some business to attend to in Emerald. So if you do need our assistance, you know where we are.
Well, I will say I don't believe anybody will be leaving the boat until we've had the marshals go through and speak with everyone. So thankfully we weren't totally full up today, so it shouldn't take more than an hour or two after docking. So I'll go ahead and get that sent in currently. So as I said, going back to your quarters, wait there until we dock, and then we'll get this processed as quickly as we can.
This
I
is
am
the
not
captain
want to be
speaking, right?
responsible for letting murderer loose in Emerald. It's a bit bad for business, to say the least. But yeah. Anything else y'all want to try and tell him before you do?
Oh yeah. So this is the captain, right?
Mhm.
I have a cantrip that could help if you want me to announce everything to the whole boat at once.
Oh no, I got a magic mouth relay set up for that. We're good.
Oh, fancy. I would love to know more about that. Thank you, Captain.
So we're all basically being quarantined into our cabins.
Basically, yeah, that's the best way he can think of to make sure no one else dies and everyone stays on the ship. So yeah. So yeah, the guards will kind of just generally lead y'all back to your quarters, and they're also telling everyone they encounter with in the halls, like in tune with the magic mouth thing going on, to also return to their quarters for an unexpected maintenance safety issue thing. They're very vague about it and speak very brusquely so that all of the offended nobles can't do shit. But yeah,
Do we have 2 separate rooms, or are we in one cabin?
I think you guys were in.
Yeah, I think we're in one.
I think we're in one.
Yeah, I think you guys were in one of like the one of the
Big ones.
bigger lower deck rooms.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys are taken back there. God, sorry. Get taken inside. They, close the door behind you. They don't lock it because that's not safe on a boat, turns out. But they, close it with some finality to the shutting.
Craw retreats to like either a washstand or whatever, and like checks her makeup and just immediately just starts taking it off to fix it.
And
Check the door to listen to them leave.
Fair. There's still some pretty heavy activity in the hall because everybody's coming back to their rooms and going in there. So you can hear the magic mouth thing going, so telling people to go back to their rooms. Other guards like instructing people, some very drunk people that are being helped to their rooms or are shouting about it and then being helped to their rooms. But yeah, lot of activity in the hall right now, to be fair.
And Florima stands there, puts his hands on his hips, and just looks at everyone and says, "What did you do?"
Craw ignores him, and she's wiping all the makeup off her face, and this is the first time y'all have seen her bare-faced, but she's still got her bismuth tattoos, and surprisingly, her eyes are still bright yellow. Like the actual irises. So it looks almost unsettling without the makeup.
Super kind of just looks at her like,
that comes off.
your war paint is very weird.
I don't call it war paints, but thank you.
Do you not wear it into battle?
I just wear it for fun.
I go up to Flortma and I hold my hand out and just say, "Sending stone." The sending stone with the prospector, give it to me.
I hand her the sending stone. I'm still waiting to hear what you did.
We did nothing.
I told the captain what happened.
He actually was honest, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few details. That's exactly what happened.
I take the sending stone. I'm going to use the sending stone. The one to the guy in the prospect mayor in
Rose Quartz.
I'm trying. Hold on, give me 1 minute.
Meanwhile, Craw's just fixing her makeup. This time, less like color. It's like more of a natural eye look.
And Suda's just watching you because she thinks this is the weirdest shit ever.
Zinc is like...
Craw's just ignoring Sutha, and she's like focused on getting her makeup fixed.
I'm just gonna hold it and say, do you know anything about Shava Leodin or Neria from Emerald, Prospector?
Okay. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, and you guys have not used the stone.
No, I just looked through my notes. We used it the day before.
There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're asking basically what he knows about them. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a moment, and then the reply comes through, includes the code word because I remembered this time. Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
And then he says, Shava is aloof, but effective. Only talked with her a few times. I'm gonna cut some words here. Neria is new, don't know much. Shava tends to like blondes though. So yeah, and then he's going to send from his end. Did something happen to them? Were they also doppelgangered? Or do you think they have something to hide?
Possibly. Pretty sure they just murdered the ambassador to Pendolin on this ship. Still working out the details. And that's it.
Okay. Cool. And now he has to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Kara finishes up her makeup. She's got a natural look going.
Quick
The
question.
only color on her face are her tattoos and her eyes, like the actual eyeballs.
Hello.
Did Zinc give the prospector? I don't think I completed the little trinkets I was going to give him, right?
The middle guard that went and got Flortma also took the case back to them while you guys were being taken to the captain's quarters.
Did we even look in this case?
No, we didn't.
Zinc?
Yeah. I thought it was best that we just look as innocent as possible, given the circumstances.
We have no idea what you just gave those potential murderers.
Well, I didn't know they were possible murderers until we talked to the captain.
You could have just given the murder weapon back to them.
Why did you agree to steal this back for her?
It wasn't our decision. Zink's the one who talked to Neria.
I mean, she said it was her bag, so I just kind of trusted her. You know. She seemed nice.
She seemed nice. She sent you into a room where a fucking dead body was.
Sula just turns to Zinc, looks down, and is like, trust is earned.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I probably should have realized that she had a big old poison flower. But I don't know, I just got so excited.
Craw like walks over to like one of the like whatever cots or beds are in the room. She slings off her quiver. She just flops down on the bed. She's fucking done with the day.
I know it's kind of late to ask this, but I didn't recognize Neria at all, did I?
No, did not.
Okay. And
Brian totally forgot that we were going to search the bag too, so.
Well.
Hindsight, right?
I think I kept meaning to say I was gonna search it, but I was too caught up with the roleplay that I forgot.
That's fine. Stuff happens.
Yeah.
And it's not like she looked like she was wearing a disguise at all, right?
No, as far as you could tell, she honestly didn't look like she was wearing like any makeup or anything like that. And her hair seemed to be naturally blonde, so like it wasn't a
hair dye or anything.
Yeah.
It's not like Craw's hair where you know it's not naturally pink.
Right. But yeah.
All right. Sutha tests to see if the door's unlocked.
The door is unlocked. There's still some people that you can hear moving out in the hallways. and they're not gonna lock the doors because that's on a ship. Like no matter how like safe it is, that's always a safety concern.
Okay.
So,
I give Flortma back the rock.
Put it
Craw-
away.
Craw's just like face first on a cot and like groaning into it. She feels like a fucking idiot for having to keep up with that crying girl act.
We were set up. Why?
Because it was easy. We made it easy.
But why kill him? And why be so cowardice about it?
I pull out the letter that I stashed away.
Why not challenge him for a power?
There's easier ways to do things.
That is easy.
That was poison.
That was cowardice.
True.
They would be exiled or drawn and quartered in my tribe.
Certainly are easier ways to get rid of someone.
Zink sort of like looks at Sutha with like a.
Craw's head kind of pops up when she hears Darren say that. How would you know?
I've been around.
Insight check him.
Do I counter roll with something?
I rolled a 9, so don't care. You don't worry about
yeah, I was
it.
about to say you do kind of roll. I get it.
Deception.
I think
versus insight?
deception or like persuasion, whichever one like you prefer out of the
I
two.
rolled a 9. He has to beat that. What'd you roll?
Did you roll a 1? What?
What did you roll?
I think she said that.
1.
Oh shit! I just incited the rogue.
Inception.
Why? It's always
dice are
you.
determined.
The dice,
Well,
the dice don't want us to have secrets if we're gonna be in love.
apparently not.
So what do I discern from this?
So, sorry, real quick again, what exactly was said? You said, or sorry, Craw said.
Darren said there are easier ways to kill people, and Craw was like, "How would you know?" And Darren's just like, "I know things."
I've basically I said I've been around.
I've been around. And that's why I insight checked him. I'm like, is he like hiding something? And he is.
He is.
You know what I'm hiding. You know what you picked up. You get it.
So I'm gonna say what you catch. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say it.
They've obviously killed a lot of people.
I was about to say, Darren, because you would know because it's your character. What's one of Darren's tells that apparently Craw is now fully aware of, that she now knows that you are hiding some greater knowledge of it? Like, I don't know, do you tend to like glance over to the side? Do you tug on something? Fiddle with something?
He kind of plays towards the belt.
Oh, where the dagger is?
Yeah, he doesn't go straight for the dagger, but his hand automatically does, and he stops himself.
She just kind of nods. And then she goes back to face planting on the cot, like she does. Like, she acts like she didn't pick it up, but
mind racing.
She will remember that.
Yep.
It's like a fucking Telltale game.
And
remember that.
she's not sure if she should be scared of him or if that makes him more attractive.
Yes.
Am I more nervous around him because he could kill me or because he's cute? I don't know.
One of these, maybe both. I don't know.
All she knows is she's kind of wary of him right now.
That's probably smart.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he is very nervous, and he's probably visibly so.
And she picked it up right away.
Yep.
happens when you have a crush on somebody. You pick up their cues like really
I'm
quick.
just like first a sleight of hand nat one where you're involved, and now a deception roll of a nat one. So fuck you.
The dice are determined.
The dice are determined for us to be together.
This is
The only
why
way to
you
fuck
don't
with a
roll
rogue
natural
in these.
20s during your test
Wait,
dice.
there's still T on the letter, right?
Oh yeah.
There is, it has dried. But there is T on the letter. Like I said, the letter, the actual writing on the letter, is smudged but legible. So you guys were able to get like the entirety of it. And you can definitely see like the across the whole thing of it. So yeah.
Why don't I cast detect poison and disease on it to see what kind of poison it is?
Oh, do you have that?
You're the fucking rogue. Don't you know shit about poisons?
I was gonna say, I thought we already determined what it was with the glowing.
Well,
Just
you know that it was a poison. I guess if you want to know the like specific kind of poison, yeah, if you've got the spell, feel free to cast it.
I cast it on the letter.
I might be a rogue, but I don't use poisons. Just
I just did a random dice roll and I got an 18, and I'm pretty sure I just critted on like a romance crisis.
Gained in their heart. All right, so Flortma.
My heart is racing. I don't know why.
Probably, yeah. So Flortma, remind me when you cast your spells, because you're a divine caster, what do they look like? Do they have like kind of a faint like blackish glow to them, or like a gold one, or what you thinking?
A black sparkly one.
Hell yes. All right, cool.
Anubis may be the god of death, but he's got some flair to himself.
Oh yeah.
I know. I studied Anubis as a kid. He's a fucking jackalhead. He's got to have some glamour to him.
throwing his black glitter around the room.
He's got Flortma's like formal clothes have like some black rhinestones on them.
Hell yes.
The jackal is bedazzled.
The jackal hood is bedazzled.
Like, you know the way that magnetic fluid, the ferrous fluid looks?
Yeah.
The one that like it's magnetic and it'll make really cool shapes as you like manipulate a magnetic field within it.
I love it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking of as far as like the kind of color black that Anubis has. Because it's cool, it's changeable, it's unusual, and metal as hell.
Yeah.
I'll see myself out.
You can't, you're the DM.
So you cast your magic, and there's a little sparkly black glow with everything. And the spell just straight up tells you what?
Has Flortma like casted a magical spell before?
Yeah.
Like in front of us?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know we never discussed the pretty bedazzlement of the stuff, and I'm just like, Sutho would be like freaking out, man.
No, because he's done like lay on hands and a few other things, and your
But
smite
that's
would
just
also
lay
have
on
that when you
hands.
attack.
He's just touching someone and they're better. This is magic, mister.
So remind me, because I
Just imagine Sutha.
know the
It
spell.
will tell me the kind of poison.
Yeah, it just straight up tells you the kind of poison.
Yeah.
Cool. So you are fully aware now as the knowledge just divine magically enters your brain.
Shit.
This poison is one called where is it? This poison, is one that is called Dream's Death. It is a very, very, very hard to get poison because it needs to be brewed from very specific plants, and most people don't tend to want to use it because it does glow in the dark. But if you do use it and you're able to get it into somebody's food or drink effectively, it, as you know now, it will cause hallucinations to such an extent that you eventually die from an exploded heart after you drop into unconsciousness from the sudden extreme spike in blood pressure that said hallucinations cause.
Ooh,
So,
my.
He did
So
not go
that's a
for-
molly you don't want to pop.
you die. Bitch, you dead.
Alright,
So yeah,
I'm
it's very
curious-
hard to find. You actually can't buy it. You have to make it yourself because nobody wants to be caught with this or mistake it for something else. It does tend to have a fairly, surprisingly enough, tends to have a fairly sweet floral kind of scent and taste to it, which makes it very, very easy to fuck up and mistake for anything else that you may actually want to eat. So yeah, but it also makes it good to use as an assassination poison because, well, no one's gonna fucking notice a sweet thing that's unusual. But yeah.
So, like, the spell that he just casted with all the special magical stuff, like, is it basically like it's a smoke thing and it just like disintegrates? Is it like what does it look like?
Florida.
It's like a glittery black smoke thing that, and I can read it, I guess.
All right. Well, Sutha's over by you trying to catch a smoke like it's fireflies.
Kra is still like face first on the cot. She's like hugging a pillow at this point. She's just fucking done.
It's been a day.
It's been a day, and my crush is still lying to me.
Does Zink would have perked up at the, because you told us what the poison was, right?
Yes.
Does anyone here know how to make poisons enough, or have like poison cunning to know if the ingredient to that poison would be the plant that Miri has?
I feel like that's you.
Do you
That would be
Wait,
I have a proficiency in
I'm a
poison.
rock gnome, not a forest
Wait,
gnome.
do you say that out loud, Zink?
Yeah, but I'll actually say it. Does anyone know how to make that potion? Because if one of the ingredients is the plant that Miria has, then she's probably the one who did it.
Kra just lifts her
my
head
God,
up and glares at Darren with the information she knows now. Or she probably thinks she knows. Because he mentioned, like, easier ways to kill people, so she just assumes that he would know.
Can I roll that? Because I do have proficiency in poisoner's tools.
Yes, you do.
guys.
I say again, out of character. He doesn't actually use them. Y'all come up with a assumption.
You've been lying to me, you red-headed boy.
Is this an intelligence check or what? Like, what would you consider this?
You have proficiency in it, so I'd say it'd be it would be intelligence plus your proficiency.
modifier.
Cool. I rolled a natural 19.
Damn. Oh, then yeah.
so
Here's the
with my-
thing. Like I mentioned, Dream's death is extremely effective. It's just really hard to make and keep safely. And there's the whole glow in the dark aspect. But you know a lot about it. Like honestly, he just says the name and you already know, oh, it was that.
Yeah. And Kra she's like half hugging her pillow and she's staring you down. Like her eyes almost glow from the yellow and stuff.
I mean,
I'm just looking over the paper like, eh.
You don't want to touch that.
No. Like I'm trying to do what he just did. And I'm just...
Darren's like, fuck, I know that. Darren's like, fuck, I know that poison. Kra is just like, why have you been lying to me? I like you. And Floydman's just like, I'm so done with this shit. And Sooth is just like, pretty smoke.
I might know a little bit about this particular poison.
A little bit. She's openly mocking you. If you wanna sass her back, be my guest.
No, he's gonna let it go. Yeah, well, and then I'd go through and tell them all the stuff that you just said.
Yeah.
And it's
So-
it's made with anarium.
So
Right.
you also know that a good chunk of the ingredients do come from the components of an oleander plant. So that's part of what gives it its nice like floral scent, and the sweetness is the flowers and is the petals, and a little bit of like the leaves and stems from an oleander. Some of the other stuff that goes into it is some fantasy bullshit, as per usual. So things like purple worm slime and and a couple of other things from some other fantastical creatures, which are also difficult to kill and harvest from. So again, it's hard to do. But if you have some of those things on hand, you can generally brew up the potion and have a working dose of Dream's Death. Roughly, like it'll take about 3 days to brew. But it'll keep after you brew it for at least a few months. So if somebody's already made some and they have it on hand, they're good. Just, don't let people see the weird glow sticks you have in your luggage, I guess, or in your pouch.
So
Wherever you may keep your unmentionables that you don't want people to see glowing.
Okay. So he mentions the how it causes the hallucination and then all of that. And then that plant is very important for it, but this wouldn't have been easy to make. None of these ingredients are easy to find. They're either well-traveled or very connected.
I mean, it's the prospector. Wouldn't she have all the connections?
According to the prospector mayor from Rose Quartz, Nerea's new into the scene.
Interesting.
And then I just pass on the message I got from the prospector.
So Sutha just stands up Sutha just like looks over you guys and she's like, so it's Neria. Let's go tell the guards.
I don't think we'll fix anything.
Cross just still hugging her pillow. She's just a mess of emotion
We
now.
really can't let them know we have the letter.
Do we really want them to know we stole something at this point?
I'd say no to
Hasn't
that.
stopped you before.
Wait, what did you say? You say it hasn't
stopped you before.
From taking things, not letting people know.
So we just wait? I don't like waiting.
Neither do I.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should just wait until we have a plan. Because right now, I don't want to jump into action, even if there is a crazy lady on the boat. Like under his breath, he's like, "It's too bad. She's so pretty."
I think we should think about why would somebody want us out of the way? Because it was to frame us.
What did we do?
We're investigating the black spots.
We spoke with that creepy woman over the stone.
The queen
Took out a
already,
doppelganger.
the queen already knows about the black spots. Flortba and Zink and I made sure of that. And she's still just like koala hugging her pillow the entire time. She's super pouty right now.
Darren's just pacing.
Zing's gonna call that out. Darren, are you okay? You seem a little on edge.
crowd just glares up at Darren.
Fucking fabulous. Some crazy bitch is trying to frame us for murder.
Well, we also have the crazy bitch who's, you know, trying to tear up the countryside, and the crazy bitch from the... Wait, was there another crazy bitch? I'm losing track.
There's always a crazy bitch.
I can't help but think that the two events are connected.
Have to agree.
It's the most logical conclusion.
Is it possible somebody's trying to take out or influence the prospectors? Because the Rose Quartz one had to deal with a doppelganger, and if we're right, we're dealing with an assassin who's very close with the prospector of Emerald now.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around what was so important about Rose Quartz. It didn't seem like much. They didn't have an army. They weren't strong. They didn't have any prospects to be a prospector.
They're dead center in the kingdom, and they're not that far away from the capital itself. That's as much as I can grab from it.
Vestron, maybe.
Maybe it was a test.
Nuclear testing ground or something. Whatever the fuck nuclear means. And I just take my water skin and I just down some water even though it's not alcohol.
Down some water, wish it was vodka.
Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated because I'm just... My crush has been lying to me. There's death everywhere. I had to deal with a ghost of my past in fucking Amethyst Halls, and I'm just like, I'd rather be hunting for the Queen's Eye right now.
We might need to pause for 1 second, though, just to point out the fact that in our lovely comments, the ship has been given a name.
What is it called? Kraran Angst.
What is it?
Kraran.
Kraran is the name of the ship.
Karen.
Kraren?
Yeah.
Kraran.
Karen, I like it.
Kraran.
I'm honestly waiting for it to get past this rockiness for it to actually be cute. Right now, it's just petty and spite.
Nah, give me the angst right
Wait
now.
a second. Riverdale. Ugh.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, we're being compared
We're
to
not Riverdale. How
drama
dare you?
a little bit.
How dare you, sir?
How
I
dare
was
you.
very emphatic about wanting angst, and I woke Booker up, and he's so upset.
Oh no. You've,
Well, if you
you've
want a
posted
lot of angst, I gave you my whole fucking backstory.
Okay.
Me
Hold
too.
on. The Queen's Eye. You make that comment out loud.
Yeah, she's like, I'd rather be fucking searching for the Queen's Eye, and she like buries her face under her pillow.
Zinc. So you bury your face in the pillow
Mm-hmm.
after you just put all that beautiful makeup on, and Zinc comes
Hey,
over. and
hey,
he's
it's
like,
water and smudge proof.
So Zinc comes over and like is just like sitting there staring at you, waiting for you to like take your head out of the pillow.
Jeez, what is it, Zank?
Did you just say the Queen's Eye?
Yeah, that's why we all got in a fucking tavern brawl the first day we met.
Oh,
Remember
I
those-
thought people were just racist.
No, it's those fucking thugs came after me and what was 1 second. I got his name.
Badger.
Badger.
Those
Badger.
sleazy fucks were after me and Badger
Don't
because
think
he
I
was
didn't notice your Firefly reference.
those sleazy fucks were after me and Badger because he sold me a map that supposedly led to the location of the Queen's Eye. I'm a fucking gem hunter. I take contracts for coin. This is the first time I get to search for something on my own without having to get paid for somebody else to take the loot.
Now that I think about it, I think my sister mentioned the Queen's Eye.
Your sister did.
Yeah, I think that's what she was looking for before she left.
I set up a little bit and I reach into my quiver of like the Mary Poppins bag and I pull the map out.
Does this Does it actually show where it is?
I don't know.
Well,
Let's see.
100 years ago.
I unroll the map. Map's a bit aged, about say a century old, but Badger was for sure that this was the location of it. And where exactly on the map does it have like the possible location of the Queen's Eye?
Yes,
I
DM. Tell us the story.
gotta go back a bit.
Okay.
You should have soup, not
didn't write
ice
that.
cream. Ice cream's gonna make it worse.
Say what?
I'm talking to Bridget. You should have soup, not ice cream. Ice cream's gonna make it worse.
Everyone keeps telling me that, but I really want an ice cream.
No. Get some chicken
You
noodle
go,
soup.
girl.
Gary's gonna
Was
make it
Why
I
worse.
not?
got it in my notes. I just have to find the
I
note.
just got a little left, Mom.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. I have to redo that. I just have a little left, Daddy.
Okay. What?
Oh my god, that reminds me of that text I sent y'all earlier of something Craw would say. She would say, you know, the phrase, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty, are essentially the same phrase, just different energies.
Yikes.
What would you tell your
But also
father
true.
who's been naughty?
So,
We'll find
can't.
out.
Alright.
You don't have
I
to
can't.
tattoo on yourself.
Alright, what do we
So,
know about the Queen's Eye,
the
Bethany?
map, like I said, it's one of those like old school maps that just kind of has vague
Mhm.
blobs instead of really
But
defined.
I'm an
things.
Outlander, so I know how to read maps.
Yeah. So it is it's about a century old, like you said, and it shows the last known location of supposedly where the Queen's Eye was last seen. And it was just kind of vaguely in the middle-ish of the Azure's mountain range.
And I remember that, and I cringe, because I remember where my hometown is.
Yeah. So it from what you and again this is
She
just you guesstimating
visibly
from
bites
it.
her lip in frustration as she remembers the Leia, the Azure Mountains, and
Yeah.
all the cities
So
that are there.
I think you guys I know I've sent the picture before and I highly recommended saving it to your phones, but
Yeah.
if nothing else it should be in the chat still.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's fairly central, maybe like south central, so it might be a bit closer to the metal triplets. Maybe not quite as far down as Obsidian, but somewhere maybe around there. The problem, it's a really old ass map.
Kra just looks visibly pissed because it's possibly in the Azure Mountains.
Do I
Quiet.
notice that? Do
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
notice
say,
that?
You mean
should
in-
they
I don't
choose
know.
something?
Make a perception check.
Laugh my ass.
Don't fuck
Dice
me
trash.
anymore.
What'd you get?
Yikes, I think that's worse.
22.
Let me try to make a deception. I have to get a nat 20.
Bethany, do you want me to make a history check to see if
Fuck
anything
it.
clicks between me and the
Fuck it.
map?
Yeah.
Okay. And also, awesome.
So
Darren
Darren,
and
Point
Kara.
out that this dice that you told me not to use because it was rolling too well when I was test rolling just rolled its second natural 19.
Ah.
Okay.
Uh,
So
Alright.
yeah, Darren, you definitely noticed that Kra is
Like-
displeased in the extreme at the potential location. You're not sure yet what that means, but you do know that she is pissed.
12, by the way.
And you were willing to see if you recognize the location or if you
If anything clicked, like while looking at the map.
gotcha. Specifically like about your sister or like
Yeah, or like just like, would I be familiar with anything? Like, I don't know. I don't have any like map bonuses, but our whole family has been all around the realm, so I'm kind of familiar with like the general geography, especially since the grandpa was the vizier.
well, you think that you remember hearing something where there were certain stretches of the Azures, like there were just certain ones that that tended to have more of a like a ceremonial or like almost like a burial tradition around them that that could include like tombs in the actual mountainsides, which seems like the place where maybe some fancy magic queen ring might go, but you don't know where that specifically might have been. Those are more like tales that you kind of heard, like, oh yeah, I want to be buried in the Azures. Sure you do, Grandpa. Sure you do. Want dinner? Kind of thing.
Cry just knows you don't want to be buried in the Azures.
You don't, because there are bad things in the Azures, not the least of which is that, you know, the horrible thing that is the Underdark is under there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Underkingdom.
Meanwhile, in the Underdark campaign.
Yes,
Okay.
That
a
shit's
whole
happening.
different campaign for the Underdark in this round.
Out of the abyss.
I like the idea that these two are now running parallel.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, underneath Gem Kingdom.
So Zinc would sort of like Zinc doesn't have anything more to add to this, right?
I don't think so. Nothing like concrete. Like I said, you've heard like some tales, but you don't have any actual locations from that.
So how far are we from that location right now? Like if we're heading to Emerald? Not close.
Opposite direction.
If you're assuming that it's in the metal triplets, see, 1, 2, 3. So when you get to mountains,
Sorry.
2, you're about a week's travel out, at the very least, assuming nothing goes wrong.
Okay.
Which, to be fair, y'all's luck's been kind of shit, so.
Yeah, we have to get off this boat first.
I'm looking at the map right now, and I'm still just not having fun with where this location is.
And I just sent you the map.
I'm looking at it.
So Zinc,
Hey, Camp Crystal Lake is on the map.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, I didn't actually remember about fucking Crystal Lake until after I'd already like established it was a whole thing, and then I was like, well, I don't want to change it now.
That's the boss level of Camp Crystal Lake. We have to find Jason Voorhees.
Out of
Bone
character.
dragon.
I don't see the location of Sutha's home.
It's kind of just the because you guys are a nomadic tribe, so you don't have any one area.
Yeah,
But
we
the
keep moving, but like for a
northeastern-
specific amount of time.
Yeah, the northeastern quadrant of the map, like basically between like all of the open squares that kind of have just like a few little humps on them.
Alright, so kind of like by Diamond.
Yeah, so like, you know, you see diamond, rose quartz, and then up way at the top is blue lace quartz, and agate's way over on the west, or sorry, northwestern. Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
Directions are hard, honestly. But that kind of huge sprawl of unsettled hilly land is where the orc tribes tend to go, because it turns out they know it extremely well, and they can maintain their independence there as they choose, unless they want to do things in civilization like be guards or whatever.
Alrighty, just checking.
Once Craw and Zinc are done looking at the map, she rolls it up, puts it back in her quiver, goes back to hugging her pillow, and just like curls up fetal position on her cot.
well, Zinc would mention, I mean, call me crazy, but I feel like we should just head there.
Head to the Azure Mountains. When we were sent to Emerald.
I mean, I know what the Queen's, I know what we're looking for is important, but this is the first, I think, real lead I've had from my sister.
Yeah, but we'll have to pass around Crystal Lake and 2 other cities before we get to this location. And Darren would notice still that, like, Craw is, like, visibly, like, really tense about heading to the Azure Mountains right now.
keep in mind the person we are supposed to be talking to and discussing things with might possibly be an assistant in a murder who is trying to frame us. All for jumping off the boat.
I mean,
Well,
I
we
wouldn't be
have to
opposed to
figure
that.
out a way to get off the boat, and then if you want to go to the Azure Mountains, figure out a way off the boat, and then get out of Emerald City, get out of Dodge before they realize we're gone.
And go jump off the boat.
Oh, there's ways.
Remember, the guys who wanted the map to begin with turned into black goo also, so it's all related.
I might be interested in some criminal gemstone that supposedly has mind-controlling powers.
Okay,
That would be an important detail to bring up.
how about we figure out what we're doing now instead of our end goal? So, what are we staying on the boat? Are we going to Emerald? Are we getting off the boat? Are we killing everyone on the boat?
Jumping off
Craw-
the boat.
I go back to the door and I listen.
Craw just like flips over on the cot and like hugs her pillow and just faces away from everybody.
Zutha. Zig just looks at Zutha and crosses his arms and goes, you didn't kill that guy, did you? You have a penchant for murdering.
You also hate.
First of all, us orcs, we're too proud to use such a cowardice thing as poison.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
When we kill,
When
our
I
enemies know it was us.
when I hear Sutha say cowardice things such as poison, I just peek over to the door at Darren.
Not even paying attention. He's now just like, I really hope no one heard this dumb bitch.
So yeah. So one thing I do want to make sure is kind of clear with you guys. The captain of the ship does not believe that you did the murdering. So
No murdering
There's
happened with us.
so there is that.
We are murder clear.
There is that.
I mean,
You
for now.
do have some stuff that you could use to potentially make a case about Shava, if you so choose, or Neria, I guess, specifically, if you so choose. You do also know that running away from the scene of a crime, or before like you're cleared to leave, no matter if you have convinced the captain that you didn't do it, doesn't look good.
That's what
I'm just gonna
Craw
make sure
Craw
You
brings
guys
up.
know these things.
That's what Craw tries to bring up, and despite the fact that she doesn't want to go to the Azure Mountains right now, it's also the fact that we're in the middle of a fucking crime scene.
So yeah. And again, with the map, there's not a specific location actually like marked. It's really vague.
And
Like,
it's
there's
just
not
like they just highlighted the entire mountain range.
it's more like there's just kind of a vaguely circular blob kind of
For here.
in the middle-ish of the mountain range, which is huge.
Yeah.
So that's all you've got. You don't even have like a close city because there's not one actually stated.
Mhm.
So yeah,
But I know the
anyway.
cities that are in that mountain range. That's why I don't want to go back.
Yeah. Exactly. So the hallway has gone quiet. So sounds like pretty much everybody stopped moving around. Things are silent as far as you can tell out there. The ship's bells are what have like been keeping time, and you know that you guys are supposed to arrive around 6. Just a few minutes ago you heard the bells chime for 5 o'clock. So you are supposed to be getting into Emerald in about an hour. So was Deeren hoping to like make a break for it and jump off the ship?
No. I wasn't the one who said that at all.
Okay, you were listening at the door, so that's why I was like, oh gosh, are you
I
gonna
was
try and
making
jump?
sure that this one being very loud saying, why don't we kill everyone on board?
Yeah.
Wasn't heard.
Fair.
Zuko also just pipes up. What if we just take Nimir's thumb and give it to the captain? That will make him know that she did it.
Take the mayor's what? I honestly didn't hear you.
Oh, Neria's stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
If in my clan, when someone has wronged you, you can take their thumb.
The thumb. You didn't
Yes.
say stuff, you said thumb.
Cross
Zink at this
head
point is
pops
just
up.
like
That thumb?
Zink
Not
is
holding a
like
spear with
losing
no
it.
thumb.
Zink is just like
Why
Hold
is that
axe without a thumb.
you know,
Well,
try to
that
keep
is
people in one
acceptable.
piece, please.
then?
No chopping off heads, no taking thumbs, keep the
In-
teeth in the mouth.
Around here, that's called assault.
So she killed someone.
But we can't prove that. We can only prove you chopped off someone's thumb.
The one who did the wrongdoing's thumb.
Krara groans and just curls up with her pillow again.
You don't make any sense. We know who did it. They need to be punished. I have an
Know
axe.
who did it. We need them to know who did it. Let them cut off the thumb.
It's no fun when other people do it.
And we can't let them know that we know that he was poisoned and what poison it was.
Aren't they gonna know he was poisoned?
They will.
Why would we know that? We saw him sleeping in bed.
But how did we know he was dead?
Zink sort of like shuffles a little bit. Like,
Yes, sleeping in bed. That's what he was doing. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just said he was sleeping. I didn't necessarily say where he was sleeping.
So we are just supposed to sit here and do nothing.
Exactly. And I just kind of pipe up and then I
Yes.
bury my face in my pillow again.
Sadly, I
This is
think that's the only
boring.
option we have.
Kra's hair just kind of like bunches up around her head like a fluffy pink cloud. Because her hair is so curly.
So poof.
It's a poof. It's a soft poof.
I just sit down against a wall and start playing with one of my daggers. Just one. Don't look at me like that. Not the one. Hey, dagger.
I still look over to see if it's the one.
It's not. It's just a normal dagger.
Can Suitha roll
Kra
like
will just
perception?
Kra is just occasionally taking glances at Darren. She's like still super pouty.
Suitha's gonna roll perception on this shit. Y'all have done this too much.
Fair, roll.
Do it.
Well, I want to know, actually, do I notice that Cross pouty with me? Am I super... Would I be that dense?
Wait, what did you roll, Sutha?
17.
Oh, you probably see it. Let me see. I'll do like a deception against it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I rolled a 16, so you.
I rolled an unnatural 20.
Fuck. I'm
I know you're
outed.
mad at me.
Quick thing. So Sutha rolled and has rolled well enough to notice the bullshittery going on between the two. And Darren has also now realized that Kra is mad at him. Yes?
Cross now... Darren's now trying to figure out why.
It's very complicated.
Just making sure I got all my rolls right. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Suitha's gonna say something.
Do it.
Oh, fuck.
The hell is wrong with you two?
I
Why are you
flail.
mad at him? And why are you glaring?
Do you like yell this? Because if you do, I flail and fall out of the cot.
Yes.
Please, yes.
He's annoyed. She just keeps
I'm
saying
gonna roll
this-
myself a deck save to see if I like face plant or not. That's an 8. I probably failed.
Yeah.
I like
Okay,
let out
you
an
take-
audible squeak as I hit the ground.
The hell is wrong with you two?
What the fuck you talking about?
You keep glaring at each other.
This is a
Why
fair
the fuck
point.
you watching me? Why are you watching me?
What the hell
really terribly trying to save face.
Baby.
Zink sort of like self-consciously like plays with his hair for a second.
And instead of like pink, her face is like a rosy, dark red. And her skin is like really pale. And like this is the first time this shade of like reddish pink has been on her face.
Poor baby.
She just gives up and is like, ugh, and goes over to Flortma and she just crosses her arm and she goes, you know, they just need to mate.
Do we hear her say that?
I am fairly sure you do. This is not that big of a cabin.
I mean, I rolled an 11.
The DC
To
would be
mate?
like a 7.
And I just look over, my eyes are wide. And I shrink and I curl up on the ground.
Granted, the offspring would look really awkward.
Zink actually walks over to Sutha
Kra
and says,
takes minor offense to that.
right, they would be a cute couple, huh?
What's a couple?
Oh, so does your
Kra
clan
just like
have
slowly
like a...
inches
Oh.
under the bed till she
A mate
disappears.
pair.
Zink like starts to try to explain it and then realizes that Sutha cuts off the heads of her mates. So, I guess, how do I put this? So instead of decapitating your mate, what most other people do is they don't do that, and then they stay together with each other.
Kra's now under her cot. You just see a hand reach out to grab her quiver, and she just swipes it. She hides under there.
Sutha, I will say,
I
in your
rolled to
tribe,
hide.
they do have this for some couples. It's just called pair bonding instead.
Okay.
I rolled to hide. I rolled a natural 20.
Every bit of you is under this cot somehow.
Oh, you mean like pair bonding?
Yeah, I think so. What is pair bonding?
It's when you see good quality in one mate that you believe that mating with them continuously would provide a stronger, more durable offspring.
Yes, that sounds about right. Yeah. So minus the decapitation plus the pair bonding.
Okay, so Bethany, with
Yeah.
the pair bonding, like, is there like feelings involved?
Yes. And it doesn't just have to be with like if one of the tribes people, or the Lord have mercy on my soul, does not just have to be one of the member of the tribe. It can be another orc that they want to smash with, who is also a lady. So yeah,
And we shall
it can be a
smash,
guy.
and it shall be
If it's a guy from
smashed.
whoever they chose, generally
Oh,
they
so
like
it's mostly between women.
yeah, does tend to be with women.
Okay.
If it is with a guy that they have produced a child with, generally it kind of ends up being almost like a Persephone thing, where they'll go like live with their mate for a while and then come back. And any girls, of course, will still be raised with the rest of the tribe, but the guy can stay with his dad. So,
Okay, gotcha. Okay, then strike what Sutha said, because you can't really create offspring with two women orc. So
Not yet.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Not without magic.
Oh, you mean like pair bonding, like when actually, I really don't know how that works yet.
It
I
usually
haven't
tends to be matriarchs that have gotten like to that stage where they're like, nope, I want to settle down with one person. And you are not that.
It's well, they're just with one person.
Y'all have not noticed that Kra disappeared under the cot.
You rolled a nat 20, of course we didn't.
So when you look up, you're gonna realize she's gone.
Wait, Zink's gonna look for Deeren for a second. What is Deeren doing during this conversation?
Zoning out.
He's
It started-
zoning out.
It started as a
We started from the bottom, now we're here.
fuck, and then slowly, as you're talking about like relationships and pair bonding, it's shifted a little bit.
Okay. So Zink is gonna look back up at Susa and go, they were cuddling earlier in the hallway just after we left the room.
Not what that's
Back
clear.
in. I'm sorry. Snaps back in. I'm sorry. What?
Is that where you're hugging, but it's for a long time?
Yeah, when it's horizontal, it's called cuddling. Sometimes.
Floyd was just standing there like, what?
Again, Zink. What?
Funny enough, I think Flortma, despite my natural 20, would be the only one to see me just slowly descend under the cot.
Quick thing. What is Flortma doing during all of this?
Yes, I would like to
Flortma
know.
is sitting quietly with his eyes closed, meditating.
Ah.
He's catching up on his
4-hour
rest. I
long
like it.
rest.
Urge to kill.
You are
Rising.
the Father Piccolo of our
rising.
group.
While we're all arguing, he's just doing his long rest right now.
Yep.
He's doing his mindfulness exercises.
Don't tell these fuckers to fuck off. Don't tell them to fuck off.
I'm just curled up under a cot, like, emotionally traumatized.
Just emotionally distraught.
Because I've told you before, Kra has never experienced love before. Yeah.
Aw.
Like, she's experienced
neither-
small crushes and stuff before, but nothing that's fucking intense.
Neither has Zink. He's been a lonely boy.
Aw, poor babies.
Suga's not old enough
Okay,
yet.
back to the conversation that was going on. Darren cut in.
Zink, what exactly do you consider cuddling?
Like when two people are like close to each other and they're
I'm sorry. Do you
Eyes
mean when she
meet.
fell on me, pretended to weep, and
That's
I
really
Um,
sacred and
comforted
private.
her?
Why are you watching?
I mean, I fell on Clara, but I don't think you guys
And you did
fell
not
on
stop
each other.
crying.
Well, yeah, I mean, I see death all the time with the cave-ins in the mines, and my father just passed. But I don't know. There was something there.
I
Looks
can
up at Susa
I
again.
hear all of this, and I'm just more and more embarrassed.
Darren just chuckles. She'll kid.
So,
Y'all still don't
So,
know that
there's
I'm
a
gone.
murder.
Yeah, I'm about to say, now I look around. Wait, where the fuck did she go?
Craw, do you say anything?
No, I'm just hugging my quiver close, and I'm just like, cause she's just super embarrassed now. Like, she's like, I have all these emotions today. It's been a long day. You all can just kind of understand the kind of stress I'm under right now.
I'm very small, and I have no
One
money.
second. Let me roll my stealth check again. If it's not a natural 20, y'all will, like, realize, oh, there's a little tuft of pink hair sticking out.
Yeah, you hear some faint squeaking under the bed.
I would like to
Oh,
counter with
shit.
perception.
I actually... Wait. Stealth?
Zink doesn't perceive shit.
I
'cause the
actually
bed is
rolled
taller
it.
than he is.
I rolled a 21.
Hey. Well, all
I
right then.
rolled a 20 to perceive, so you just beat me. You
Yeah.
fuck.
Just barely.
An unnatural 20. So fuck you.
Has anyone seen?
So, real quick, I'm gonna go grab me another pop,
Yeah.
and then we're going to come back because as you guys are like, where did she go? There is a very sudden, very loud knock on the door.
Ooh.
I gotta pee. So.
Right back.
Hi, Greg.
Alternate beverage break. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Everybody get your drinks.
I'm gonna
Chat
say if
room,
anyone
get
wants
your
to chat with me.
drinks. Welcome to the soap opera. Do we know if the ship is gonna sail or not? We don't know. It's very fucking awkward right now.
It's a ship on a ship.
It's a ship on a ship, and it'll likely sail like the Titanic.
This is what I've been doodling while we've been sort of.
Oh, what is that?
It's just like a little forest scape.
Oh, that's
Like
cute.
a path.
You need to send that to the group later.
Yeah.
All right, catching up with the
Doodling.
comments. Hi Amber, I see you stalking us right now. I love you. Kitsune and Demigod. What's pinker? Crossface or her hair? Her face is obviously darker right now.
I bet against that, and I said your makeup would cover that.
Huh?
I said your makeup would cover that.
Yeah. Well, like her makeup is like it's not like heavy full coverage foundation that she
Okay.
wears. She puts a lot more emphasis in the eyes because of her bright yellow eyes.
Yeah, she needs to counter it, and
Yeah. And there's a
Yeah,
whole
okay.
reason why she has brightly colored yellow eyes, and after a few more level ups, it's gonna be revealed.
I'm so excited for that.
I kind of have to wait till we're level 8 to reveal it, because I need to get to level 5 for Ranger before I start going into Rogue.
Mhm.
And then I have one more class set up, and that's a surprise. So after I get to like level 3 in Rogue, then the surprise will be revealed. And I'll start leveling up in a 3rd class.
I'm so jazzed.
Yeah.
I still need to send Bethany my like expansive family tree so that we can have
Yeah.
more gnomes pop up and be like,
Bethany
"Hello."
has all the dirt on Craw now. Is that an Amazon package? You fucking
No.
traitor!
I see you, Brian.
By the way,
I see you.
do you guys see this?
Holy shitballs!
This is a 32-ounce crowler instead of a growler that I got from Sweetwater,
What the
and
fuck?
it has my favorite beer in it called the Pit and the Pendulum. It's a golden sour ale that gets rested on plums after it's made. It's
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of Edgar Allan Poe vibes from this.
It's so sour that it's so sour that
That
it
beer
makes
bullies me. I try to drink it and it bullies me. Internet people, know the truth.
That, just to let you know, that's gonna be saved on my live stream forever.
It's so sour it makes like your jaw and your salivary glands like ache, and I love it.
That is the best kind of sour.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can
Oh,
get
yeah,
this
yeah.
outside of Georgia, but if you ever can, it's probably a little bit pricier, but it's so tasty. Oh my god!
You are able to ship liquor to Pennsylvania. Just saying.
JM Kitsune
Yeah, California
says.
you can't.
Kitsune says disembodied voice of God decries the beer. Noted.
Just this one. Just this one.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
just.
also, this is also, by the way, it still has like a normal sized pop top, which just looks really fucking funny to me personally.
While y'all were
We'll
away
go
getting
Tina.
drinks, we were just talking about how awkward this ship is starting out right now.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Like, there's no way it should happen with how awkward it is.
It's a ship on a ship.
It's a ship on a ship that's gonna sink like the Titanic.
Hello, son.
Which
What do you
one?
want? You cannot have beer. You're too young.
I hear cops. It's
How
just
old
another.
is Booker? Because I feel
It's
like
just another
if he's
Friday night
3.
here in Lawrence.
Is it Booker? It's not Booker, is it?
Oh yeah, this is Booker.
Okay.
Yeah, Harry the other cat, he's white and he's a unit.
Oh,
Um,
my friend's cat is Boomer, so I was confused the two. Yeah.
Oh, since we haven't started yet, we actually have someone asking us a question.
Yay!
Yeah.
Any
have a
advice
question.
for someone wanting to make a D&D character for the first time?
Get
What was the
really
question?
high.
Any advice for someone wanting to make a D&D character for the first time?
I say get very high
Hella.
and just go with it.
Hella advice.
Very helpful. The player's handbook.
If you
Yeah,
Player's
the quick
handbook
start
does
guides,
help.
the
Player's
quick start
handbook.
guides in the playbook do help a whole lot.
Yeah.
There's also like a little guide in there that will have like there's a table in there that has like a class, the 2 skills that like are best for it, and like the 2 saves that it gets, and like the basis of what the class is about.
Yeah.
Use those to kind of like cross with whatever you're looking at in terms of races, to see like what sounds like a cool combo and stuff like that. And then there's tons and tons of backgrounds that you can just add for flavor, which is great because they can like round you out and give you extra skills that you wanted but didn't get automatically, or if they just sound really fucking cool, go for it.
Yeah. It's
But
it's
D&D
nice.
Beyond has pre-made characters. If you go on, sorry, Paige. So D&D Beyond, you can actually pick a character up to level 10, I believe, for every single base class.
You can
So you
also
can always start
randomize
there.
a character. You can randomize a character.
Ah.
Oh,
D&D
yeah, cool.
Beyond. When you press create character, you can say randomize, and then it'll like pick like a name and your race and your class and all of that. Is that a Princess Bride cup? I love it.
It is. Oh, also yes, this is a. Okay.
That's awesome.
Content may contain IOK powder.
So if you
So
guys
just
want
be
more
like, look at
information,
it. It's so pretty. It's
It
such
is
a
really
good
pretty.
color.
we do D&D talks on Tuesday. So
Yeah.
you're always welcome to come back on a Tuesday. Not next week, but the following week on Paige's live stream. And we
People
talk
ask us-
D&D and
Yeah,
people-
if tonight was not a game night, we'd get more in depth on how you could play a character, but unfortunately it's a game night, so we gotta focus on that. But if you tune in 2 weeks, we will have a D&D talks, and if you stop by, we will walk you through how to build a character.
If you ask us
Demigod
any-
5190. Good question.
Yeah, we ask if you ask us any questions on Instagram, TikTok, on the chat itself during the session, we answer them there.
Yeah. TikTok is harder because you have very limited characters, but
Yeah.
we'll do our best. Might just be a
I
video.
have had
reply.
people ask me questions on that though. It was very interesting.
50
All right.
send. 50 send.
All right. So we left off. I'm still hiding under the bed. Nobody can find me. There's a very sharp knock at the door.
Yes. Very sharp. Just. That was actually pretty good. Heck yeah.
That was a great knock.
Yeah. So. You open it.
I put away the knife first.
Prepare.
I'm still hiding under the bed, and nobody can see me under there.
Exactly.
Zinc is gonna prepare poison spray, but just to have it on hand, just in his pocket.
In case the person's hostile, right? Not
Yes,
just like when I open the door, I cast.
I just like looked at everyone in the group and then opened the door.
Cool. On the other side of the door are Shava's 3 guards. Not the boat guards, Shava's guards. Specifically. All 3 of them.
Stance. Fighting stance.
Wait, how many total guards did she have?
I believe she had
Do you want me to roll to know if I know that?
I think she had
No, I have it written down.
3 or 4.
I had it written down. Hold on.
I peek my head out just a little bit to see the guards, but not so much that everybody sees me.
I'll write it down.
I'm a unicorn.
Next morning, Sooth is hungover.
I'm a unicorn. I have a D4 on my forehead.
No, I just wrote with guards. I didn't say how many. Crap.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think she had 4 total.
Okay, so 3 of her
3
guards.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steven Universe.
Yay! I'm Pink Diamond. No wait. Pink Diamond would be down on the stomach.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
That's more like Pearl, but no, like Peridot.
Yeah, Peridot.
Peridot. Wait, I think I have a green one.
So, they're standing there. Deer, and you open the door?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The one that's the most in front, kind of.
I'm Peridot, bitch.
There we go.
Claude. The one that's most in front looks at you, Deeren, and kind of just jerks his head. Prospector wants to see you.
I look back at the group.
You still can't see me.
Yep.
I like scoot over so I can actually see them through the doorway, and I just like broodingly stand there quietly behind Deeren. I got you back, Deeren.
Thing pops up like behind Sutha's leg, I think knee probably, and goes, all of us?
Yeah, all 5 of you. Where's the other one?
Good question. Actually, we can't find her.
Sutha just said it.
She's in
What
here
for?
somewhere.
And Susa just said it. What for?
I didn't ask. She just said she wants to see you. So, come on.
She knows where we are.
Yeah, and the prospector don't go. You go to her. Come on.
I'm gonna look out. Are there any of the ship's guards around?
Not a one.
Interesting. I thought everyone was quarantined to quarters right now.
I just do what the prospector says. She says you gotta come, you gotta come. Pretty sure she's a bit higher on that command pole than a captain anyway. So,
On a
come on.
captain's own ship.
On a boat, the captain has the final say.
So
Well, then if I see him, I'll tell him. I don't care. She said you gotta go, so come on.
Zinc
So-
walks out.
Susa starts growling and
Can I
yanks.
grab Zinc?
I was thinking the same thing.
Three hands.
Like Scooby-Doo style, we all grab him.
We're just like, I'm just like,
Yoink.
Yeah.
Crash.
walking back into
Roll
the
for
room.
whiplash.
Unfortunately, unless the captain himself tells us that we
No
should leave
whiplash.
these quarters, I'm afraid that we must stay here. You bring back the captain with other orders, we'll leave. I'll close the door.
Susa just grunts in agreement.
So you go to close the door.
His foot's in the door.
Huh?
You go to close the door, and his boot is there, so you can't.
Susa kicks the door.
I was like, can I kick the boot out of the way?
I don't know. He's a pretty big dude.
I'm really not.
I'm watching all this from under the bed.
You are. You're watching the feet of it.
As I'm watching this, I just slowly draw one of my own daggers out of my quiver, and I just have it ready in my hand
Really good plan.
as I'm watching.
I want to have part of me tucked behind the door and my hand's on mine, but it's hidden.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
already have mine out, and I have it. I'm like hiding like this, and I'm like having and I'm watching.
Just
Susa's not prepared for that. She's just arms crossed brooding.
look.
Zinc's
Orton
also just like,
opens his eyes, looks at him, closes his eyes, and go back to meditate.
That's the given that.
Zinc is looking at the boot, looking at Darren, looking through the door at the guard, and then just like repeating that.
My apologies, I didn't mean to hit your boot with my door.
Look, I'm not a messenger owl. I'm not gonna go back and forth with this while she says you've got to come and you just say no. So just come with me to do the thing so I can be done with my job until we get to the shore.
I have no problem with that
Susa snorts.
when it comes from the
Delivery
captain
boy.
himself.
Sorry, that overlapped. What?
Sorry.
She goes,
I have no problem with that, as long as it comes from the captain himself.
and Susa snorts, delivery boy.
Zink would be eating popcorn if he had any.
Just all of a sudden, oh.
So, the guard looks over his shoulder at the other two. They all shrug. And then they slam through the door. So roll me some initiative.
Oh shit!
Yay!
Surprise
Combat.
round! Surprise round! Since I had a dagger ready, can I throw it at the lead guard?
That's really bad.
I don't think there's enough space under the bed for you to get the range of movement. However, you might. I can't tell what that is.
Can I just, as a
Funny.
surprise, I grab the four posts of the bed. 1 second. Somebody send me bits. I'll see that in a moment. I grab the two posts and I just launch myself out, and I get up on my feet and I have my dagger ready.
Yes.
Like, surprise, motherfucker!
You can get
Okay.
optimal positioning for
Alright.
all of them.
Time to roll
Good
for some
for
initiative.
you.
Lord.
Good.
Oh shit! Nice.
Oh shit, was
Good
it?
for you.
Oh
Did you roll
no.
I'm not last.
If it makes you feel better, Sarah, you're not last either. One of them rolled a 1.
Also, thank you, Amber, for the 5 bits, but we have to do some initiative right now. Big money, no whammies.
Thank you, Amber.
Fuck! I rolled a 9.
I had a 3.
9.
All right, one
So-
sec.
I rolled a
I rolled
20
a 17.
plus 1.
So let's see. I've got. Oh Lord, that's not how you spell guard. Guard 1, guard 2, and guard 3.
My initiative bonus bumped up to a 5, by the way.
I have a 9
Good
for my
shit.
initiative.
So.
Mine is. Oh yeah, I have an 18.
All right.
Because I didn't
So
change my initiative.
Brian, sorry, what? What?
I have an 18, not a 17.
And these guys were.
Holy shit, guys, this is our first combat in like 5 episodes.
Yeah.
very far.
No, don't fall
And
right.
it just shows you how long it's been since we've done combat. We're all really shit with our rolls.
Hey, skip you, I got an 18.
Good for you!
Yeah, thanks. I try.
What did I make you go? That's. No, probably a little too much. There we go. Think of you guys. So, I had to double check. I was like, you guys are level 4?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
See.
I'm scared.
You shouldn't be. I'm just joking.
We better
I'm just
level
joking.
up after
Are we dead?
this.
You are not dead. No.
And we
Okay.
got immediately roll for
All right,
new
so
character next week.
Brian, you got a 21 total, right? 20. Yeah, cool.
Natural 20 plus 1. Yep.
All right. And Bridget got an 18.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
And these guys have. Okay. Oh well, nice. Thank God for this erasable pen. I got it from like a grab bag at like that my work got
Love
sent,
erasable
and it's an
pens.
actual like erasable pen, and it's great.
Erasable
I haven't
colored
seen those
pencils
since
also.
like middle school. I think it's the last time I've seen an erasable pen.
Oh,
Yeah,
racer
didn't
modes.
think it was going to be something that I actually cared about, but it's been really handy. Okay. I've got a whole bunch of like numbers and clusters. All right. Card 2. That number. So, Flortma, you got a 3 total.
Mhm.
Paige, you
can do
got
it, Fortma.
an 11 or 9?
9.
9.
Oh, wait.
9.
Sorry. 5.
Not nerds at all. Oh! I'm not the only one. I would just like to share while she does her math.
Macarons!
Ooh.
I want more.
Macaron! I love those.
I found a website where I can get them sent to my house.
I can get like a
Awesome.
pack of like 9 for like $10 at Dillon's.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They have them at Wegmans. You're okay.
I might actually head to Dillon's right after this game to get some more
Wegmans?
macarons.
Well, see, I don't have a Dillon's, so you guys know what a Wegmans
Move
is?
to Kansas. Tell Jerome we're moving to Kansas. We're gonna live with Paige.
We do at one point
Or-
in our lives want to
Yeah.
move to Seattle, but we'll see when
We
if that
should
happens.
come visit you and then take you away from Kansas. Like, you know.
Everybody
Well,
wants
Tomorrow.
me to leave Kansas.
What part
I
of
mean-
Kansas?
Huh?
What part?
I live in Lawrence, so I'm like northeast.
Okay, I've been to Manhattan and
Ew, Manhattan.
someplace
Sorry.
else.
Sorry, we're bitter rivals with Manhattan.
Okay, he's also a Pittsburgh fan, so
Makes sense. Get that shit out of my stream.
Wait.
Okay.
Horse.
So, anyway, so Craw used her surprise round because they didn't know where the fuck she was to get into optimal position. So she's
And I
good.
have a dagger ready. And I'm like this.
So she's good to go. Is not surprised by this in the least, which is great.
Because
You
I've
guys
been
also saw,
watching
like,
I've
everything
been watching the entire time.
Yeah. For the rest of you, you saw them and like were aware that they were probably gonna pull some shit, so like they don't get a surprise round on y'all. But you also just don't have optimal positioning because you're just kind of where you were when they kind of just slammed through the door. So, honestly, it's a pretty small space. It is pretty cramped. You can both hit and be hit by all of them. Because it's not a big room. You're pretty crowded in here. It's not even worth it to try and figure out, like, drawing it out. You're all within range of one another. Mostly melee stuff. You shouldn't try ranged weapons in here unless you've got like some kind of feat or something. So first up in the initiative is Zinc. What you gonna do, my bruh?
So I actually had poison spray ready, so
That's
I'm just
right,
gonna
you
release it. So I'm assuming the lead guard, the one who was doing all the
guard
talking.
one, lead guy,
Okay.
first one through.
So Zinc sort of like just picks up his hand and goes, and like 5 foot steps just so he's not getting trampled by them. So it's an attack.
Okay.
Don't step on me.
It is 21. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay, and then it's 1d12 of poison damage. I mean, I'm so excited we're doing combat. I almost forgot how to do it.
Sorry, y'all.
No, it's okay. 3. He takes 3 poison damage. Oh, sorry. He gets a Constitution save.
Sorry, wait. Is it an attack roll or is it a con save?
It's a con save.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know why I put an attack bonus on this. It's
Okay. What is your DC?
13.
Okay, he makes it. Sorry.
Okay, so I just sort of like blow like poison into his face, but it doesn't poison him.
What level
Poison.
spell is that?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. This would be the perfect time for a fireball.
Yeah. Everyone turns into a gelatinous cube.
Okay. So next up is guard one. He beat out Bridget by 1 point. Sorry. So guard one burst through the door. He's annoyed as fuck, as you can tell by his facial expression. And he pulls out his big ass fucking sword. And he's going to take a good huge swing at Deeren. And we're gonna see. Well, technically he takes 2 swings at Deeren.
Oh shit!
Cool.
He's above level 5. If he has multi-attack.
Cool.
Deeren, what's your AC?
14.
14?
14.
All right, 1 hit.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
fucking
Cool.
dice.
Cool.
Ah!
I'm the one who put myself by the door. It's my own damn fault.
Craw
course,
is
Craw.
panicking.
All right, Deeren, you're gonna take 5 damage.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh shit, we can see on the stream manager your hit points lowering.
Oh yeah.
Because of the D&D Beyond overlay, you can watch our hit points lower.
D&D Beyond.
In real time.
Great.
D&D.
Something else.
You got to sell it.
D&D Beyond commercial.
It's D&D Beyond. Yeah, you're down at 26, motherfucker.
I don't have any
Hey,
to start with.
we got 40 bits for our singing. Thanks,
Thank
Amber.
you, Amber.
Booker, you
It's
can't roll dice.
D&D.
So
D&D
next up
Beyond.
is Bridget, my lovely Sutha. What are you going to do?
Get him, Sutha.
Sutha sees that they, I guess, got the drop on Diren. So Sutha got mad.
Would she
Chop
like to
off the head.
rage?
Chop off
Sutha
the
would
head.
like to rage.
Yes!
in a
She is no
slow,
longer a rat in a
sonic
cage.
pace.
As the DM just deals with the
Baby,
cat.
baby.
She cuddles the kitty suspiciously.
So yeah, I'm raging. Yeah, this will be fun. I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When I make a melee weapon attack using strength, I get a bonus to the damage rolls, and I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Ooh.
Hells yeah.
Yes.
So,
There's beasts.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit him with my great axe.
also, it's been a while since we've done this, and I don't remember what path you're taking. What does Sutha look like when she rages?
I didn't get that far ahead.
I mean, you have chosen a
rage
path
yet.
now, which can kind of help inform what you're doing, but I don't remember what path you're on.
Sutha is on the path of the totem, the path of the totem warrior.
Okay.
So as of right now, because we haven't hit the 6th level, so she can choose a separate one because you're able to pick multiple different totems. Right now she's with the bear, which kind of suits her.
She just morphs into Smokey the Bear.
Only you can stop forest fires.
I kind of feel like her mouth just opens. It gets a little salivatory.
Frothy.
Yeah.
Do you
Rabid.
do you kind of have like a much deeper, like huskier kind of growly tone that you may not even be aware of? That
Yes,
just kind of
it's
comes.
sexy.
Yeah.
Y'all telling me y'all don't whisper in your girl's ear, and I'm just like,
Have you heard that one guy?
yep.
Oh my god. Anyway, after the
Cry,
stream.
Cry is mildly turned on.
I mean,
I'm
to
just
be fair,
saying,
it's
you cradle
D&D, we're
Robin
all hot.
Hussy.
Darren needs to take notes.
She is up.
And you know what? Not only is she so raging, but she's like smiling and happy about this. She hasn't been able to rage with you guys yet. So this is like she's at a rock concert and she's just living it up in the mosh pit.
It's like
right
she's
now.
in a fucking mosh pit. It's the wall of
Yep.
death just opened and she's in the middle.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yep. She happy.
Roll me to see if you hit him.
Okie dokes.
Big money, no whammies.
Okay, that's. Hold on. I have a bunch of numbers I need to look up right now. Okay.
You can do it. Put your luck into it.
Okay, so
Good
I rolled a
dance if you
14.
want.
I have +4 to my strength. That also, hold up. I have to make sure I do this right. There's a lot of numbers. Advantage on strength checks is okay. Plus, okay, that's damage. So it's not something I add right now. It's 4 plus.
At least 2.
Wait, so
18.
you... Yeah, 18. Oh,
Yeah,
shit!
that sounds right.
I almost
Don't
fell
fall.
again.
You need to stop that.
You hit.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Roll me damage.
I'm sorry, the barbarian growled and I swooned. Oh.
I'm a sexy beast. All right, so
This
sorry.
shit could change very quickly.
In my
11.
head, she's still like, I mean, I understand the orcs don't really live that long, and she's actually technically an adult.
But still.
Still a fucking child. Like,
Y'all should know that I'm saying this out of character. Like, Craw's not actually turned on.
Yeah,
Craw is
yeah.
not actually turned on by this, and I think she's terrified of Sutha.
All right, 11.
Okay, 11 damage. Okay. Cool. And you, sorry, remind me what weapon you use.
My great axe. It does 1d12, but I rolled a 9. But with my rage, it adds 2 to the damage.
Okay, plus your strength.
Ah, shit. All right. 12, 13, 14, 15.
Cool. You're welcome.
Thanks, I forgot about that. Do I have to do my proficiency bonus with that as well?
If you're
No,
proficient,
proficiency is just to the attack roll.
yeah.
Okay.
But your damage is whatever extras from your class, like the rage, and whatever stat you use to do the attack.
We
So
haven't.
if you use dexterity, it's plus dex. If you use strength, it's plus strength.
Like I
We
said, in 2 weeks we will have a class on doing rolls and stuff as a character.
We haven't fought in a while, guys.
No, we haven't. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm down for that for D&D talks.
Yeah, we'll
I can't do
D&D
math.
talks on how to build a character and how to do rolls.
I love-
Yes, good.
Helpful. So, so yes, and you use a great axe, you said? Cool.
It's okay. It's an alright axe.
Well, so yeah, you rage out, everything about you just kind of gets a little bit more like buff and like just
I go Super Saiyan, guys.
yeah, you go super Saiyan, like all your muscles just rah.
Her
I don't
hair
want nothing
suddenly
glowing aura
turns
necessarily.
yellow.
Someone hit my Bulma. Okay.
She mimics Zinc with her hair, just.
And it's funny because the drawing I gave her, she has an undercut, so it's just like flared up on one side.
Mohawk.
Yeah.
Yes. Your teeth get a little like your tusks get a little bit sharper too, I'm gonna say. And like I said, you've got that real guttural growl thing going, as well as some other stuff that I'm not gonna go into detail about because I can't do spit. So that's just a me thing though. So you you've basically got like just a big happy grin on your face, which looks even more horrifying with this whole thing going on and the axe in hand. It swings around and it fucking just like gets this guy just right across the chest. Takes a little bit along his armor, but you can definitely see that you have done a good deal of damage as some like blood seeps up from the edges. So yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
So next up is guard number 2, who's right behind number 1. He didn't get hit by that. He also does not like the look of any of what's going on in that square. So he's also gonna try and deal with that, I guess. So yeah, so he's also gonna make 2 attacks with his big old greatsword.
Who is he hitting?
Fuck shit. All right. What is your AC, Bridget? Sutha. Yes. Words.
Sutha?
Yeah. Sorry, Sutha. What is your AC?
14.
Okay. Cool.
Not very high. We're working on it.
Words are a thing. Okay. They actually both hit. So, Okay. Well, that's 1 for that. Okay, so that's 16 damage total from the 2, but you take half damage right now because you're raging. Is that right?
I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And then I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Right. So resistance means that you're just straight up going to take half of that damage type, just as a whole. So you only take 8 damage from his sword because his sword just does that nice big clean arc. It's going to basically just kind of graze along your bicep and just doesn't go as deep as it should because you're a fucking totem barbarian and fuck you, bitch.
All right, I'm at 31 health right now.
Good shit. So yeah. Next up in the
my
order.
basic hit points are your injured hit points.
Yeah, my total is 39. So
yeah. So
What?
next up in our order,
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
to the single digits, literally just like that. We're now to Craw.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
First off, Hunter's Mark on the guard that Sutha hit.
Okay.
Cast Hunter's Mark on him because he's
sweet
also he also swiped at Darren too. I'm not gonna forget that. I'm gonna rush forward and with my dagger, I'm gonna go for a jab.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Roll.
And if I hit, this is good. Oh, I got a 20.
Natural or not?
Unnatural.
Oh, fair.
Well,
so not only does he take 1d4 plus 3 since he's already lost health, I get to use Colossus Slayer on him, so he gets an additional D8. And with Hunter's Mark, he takes a D6. So 3 dice
all
total.
right.
I don't think I've ever used that right then.
Okay, 4 points
him.
damage total, 11 points of damage total.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
And
And I sort of like position myself between the guard and Darren, and I have my dagger ready. I may be mad at him, but I care about him.
hey, only I'm allowed to be mean to him.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love it.
I can
All
imagine Darren's just looking at her like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Like, I thought you were mad at me. Yeah, she just popped out of nowhere. Well, what's more, she's been watching him.
Next up, it is Flortma's turn. What you gonna do?
Okay, who's closest to me?
Let's see. I think the two that are closest to you is guard 1 and guard 2. Guard 3 is a little bit is just behind them and hasn't gotten fully into the room yet.
Which one's the most injured?
Guard 1. He is to use one of the handy things from 4E. He's bloodied, so he's at half, but his hit points are lower.
I will go after him.
Ooh.
Fair enough. Roll me. Are you gonna smite or anything or not?
Yes.
I mean, I know you decide after you hit, but still.
Yeah. So wait. Math. 18.
18.
18.
Cool. You hit. And you said you are smiting?
Yes, divine smite.
Woo!
What level?
Um,
I don't remember what level you have access to, so I think just 1.
Divine's at 2nd level.
2.
I'm using a 1st level spell slot. 2 die 8. So it's 1 die 6 for the mace and 2 die 8 for the smite.
I loved using Divine Smite as a paladin.
10.
All right, good shit.
10 damage.
So yeah, more of the sparkly, glowing black from Anubis's power, as I imagine, because he's the one powering the divine part of that divine smite. Cool. So yeah, so you do that. It just, you said you have a mace, right?
Yes.
So your mace just fucking like clobbers this guy on the other side of his chest from where he got hit a little bit earlier. That spray of magic just kind of goes psh, and makes like an even bigger dent around it. And he kind of like, and he's not looking too good. He's looking like he may be regretting some choices, but he's committed. So he's going. So next up is Darren.
You got bubblegum bitch right in front of you.
I do. I'm gonna smirk and then just yell out help as loud as I can. And then stab a bitch.
He just yells yells for help, and I see out of the corner of my eye a dagger like right past my head.
Help! They're attacking us!
I don't even move. I stare down the guard with like a smirk on my face, as well as a dagger is like mere centimeters away from my face and goes for him.
I can't imagine like anyone walking into that scene thinking that we are the ones who are being attacked with Dutha and a great axe.
And both me and Darren having like psychopath smirks on our face.
It's
Yes.
called self-defense.
Yes, that's
They're
true.
in our room. I would just like to point that out. We
yeah.
did what we were told. We stayed.
So I think I'm trying to think of what the closest thing to this would be, because there's not like there's not a get help skill, surprisingly. This is not Thor.
Help!
Get help! My brother!
He just picks Craw up and throws her.
Just fucking yeet zinc at them.
I think I might be able to eat. Anyone
Yeet
else might
zinc
be a little
and it
difficult.
activates a fireball.
I think the closest would be make a performance check with
Well,
advantage.
Should I roll again? Because I started rolling for the attack.
Say what?
I started rolling for the attack because I was going to stab him. Should I just keep the number I got on that roll, or should I roll again?
Oh yeah, you can keep the number on that. I was just saying if you actually want to use the help thing, just roll to see who hears it.
I would have been a 15.
All right. Cool. So yeah, so you shout out help as loud as you can, which it turns out on this now very quiet boat is quite loudly. And then you're going to attack the man. Are you throwing your dagger or are you just stabbing?
No, I'm stabbing. I'm
And
reaching
it
over.
goes right over
I'm
me. and
reaching
I
over
see it.
Craw's shoulder and I'm stabbing.
Nice. What'd you roll for the attack?
That's not as good because I should have kept the other one. It's fine. Trying to remember how we do this because it's been a while.
Is there any way for me to like use a reaction to assist? Like I
13.
lower my shoulder a little
Nah,
bit.
there's specific class features of like fighter and a few others that can do something like
Okay.
that, but
Gotcha.
not currently.
Gotcha.
13.
What was that?
13.
Okay, gotcha. That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's fine.
So yeah, you yelled that, and he, it would have hit, but he like flinches because of the health thing because he wasn't expecting it, and then it just kind of tings off his pauldron. So, unfortunately, does not hit.
I wince just watching that.
Hey, I would like to point out I have yet to actually stab anyone in combat as we have started this game.
And now the third and final guard is gonna come into the room. I'm trying to get another D6 out of here. The third and final guard is going to come into the room, and he's facing. He looks like he's trying to decide really quick who to get, and then he decides he's gonna go for the barbarian. See how that works out. And he's gonna swipe twice with his sword.
Go for the easily cut downable little ranger or the barbarian.
Barbarian's scarier. Let's deal with that first, I guess.
But you could kill
his
the
thought
ranger
process, I
much
don't know.
faster.
No, it's fair. He just watched a barbarian attack his boss severely.
Like, I need to get paid. So, if I remember your AC correctly, only one of these hits. However, this is your second hit, so I'm gonna need you to make me a con save.
A Constitution save?
Do what?
A Constitution save?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, to keep rage up, right? Or something?
Yeah. It does go if I don't like it goes away. Hold on. It was confusing because it's like
You don't
one
attack.
can go away.
If it does not, if you do not attack or do not get attacked within a round, you lose the rage.
Oh, yeah.
Your rage lasts
This isn't
for 1
for
minute.
your rage. Your rage is still fine. You haven't crossed that boundary. This is for something else. So.
Shit! He might be hitting you
Roll
with
me a
something
con save.
poisoned. That blade's poisoned, bitch!
Not 20.
Ah.
You
So-
can't let that eye little girl.
Glad. Good for that. Damn.
Solid.
It's kind of good that I'm rolling max damage on like the like sword damage on the barbarian right now. That's great. Also, this D6 really likes sixes. So you're gonna take 9 damage, but you take half rounded down because you're raging, so you only take 4. So you're gonna take 4 slashing damage, and there's a really interesting moment that you notice even in the midst of your rage where this one slices across your other bicep because he's on your other side. And you notice that there's this faint coldness there that you're not used to, but then you have like this little surge of rageness, and it gets like shoved out of you. And anyone who's actually able to kind of see there would notice that there's just like a hint of like this acidic green kind of color just on the lowest edge of like a droplet of her blood. So yeah.
Is there possible attack of opportunity or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, figured I'd try.
So back at the top of the order.
I have a question now. Is that what an attack of not an attack of opportunity? Is that what a reaction is now? Because I know in the 5th edition they say reaction a lot.
Reaction is something that you can do when somebody. Reaction is something that you do when someone has done something. Like some spells are reactions, like a counter spell. So somebody casts a spell and you're like, oh no, I don't want you to do that because you're just reacting to what they're doing. You can also use the actual reaction subclass of like your movement that you're doing on your turn. You can use that for a turn of yours to do an attack of opportunity when somebody triggers it.
Okay.
Which is basically when somebody leaves your area of attackability. So when someone leaves like the squares around you, then you're able to attack them if you haven't used your reaction.
Okay.
Some classes will give you things that you can do with that. Like sometimes rogues, depending on the class, can hide or dash or do something else as a reaction.
Dash with the game.
Right. So that you can do that instead of an attack of opportunity because that can set you up to do other things later. So yeah, so it's just something that you can do with the action or with the action subclass of reaction. Yeah. So we're back at the top of the order with B-dubs. What is Zinc gonna do?
Zinc would like to cast
A level 1
Magic Missile at
on a
level
level 1
2
spell. Okay.
as a twin spell. So he's going to spend 3 sorcery points to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level as a twin spell.
Ooh,
So
all right,
I'm going to create 6 glowing darts of magical force, and I'm going to target the captain and then the second person in.
Okay, cool.
But also, it's wild magic time.
Is it though?
It's up to you, the DM. You don't have to.
Rolling. She's rolling.
At least go ahead and roll the damage right now for all
Yeah, go ahead and roll the
magic.
damage.
Okay.
I'm going to.
She's got to decide.
Oh, sorry, it's 4.
Oh shit! I saw that.
4 on guard 1. 4 total on guard 1.
Hold on. It's
Okay.
So I roll 4d4.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll just target the captain or whoever the first one is.
So that guy's taking all of the charges.
No, he's taking 1 spell, and guard 2 is taking the spell. Like they're both.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because you're twinning the spell, but it has to go to 2 different targets.
Okay. So the first spell is going to go to captain, and the second one is going to go to the dude behind him. So
All right.
the captain takes 16.
16 exactly?
Yeah, because it's 44 plus 4. And then the second dude
It's
is gonna take not quite as much. 10. Oh wait. 10. Actually, God, I hate math. Sorry, this is the wrong spell for people who hate math. 12 damage.
12. All right, cool. Well, so the captain drops. That's why I was just double checking. 16 exactly? Yes. Okay. Captain drops.
Yeah.
We just killed a man.
They attacked us.
Yeah.
He's just unconscious. It's fine.
No,
Well,
bad.
With you and like thinking everyone's
I
just
hate to be
unconscious
that
and not
DM,
dead.
but you didn't say
okay.
non-lethal at any
Yeah.
point here, so no,
none of us dead.
he dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
he's
we
dead
didn't
now.
specify non-lethal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
I maybe should have asked at the beginning of the fight, but
I'm neutral good, but this dude was just coming in swords ablazing, with
Swords
apparent
a-swinging.
poison that I don't know about. So yeah. So 16 and 12.
All right, cool. Other guard, not look pleased at this, but doesn't much matter. Real quick though, I let the dice. I'm gonna say high stress situation, lots of shit going down. Yeah, your wild surge is gonna activate. And I rolled, and I got 100 out of all of them. So,
Really? That's awesome.
So, fun fact for you, you regain all expended sorcery points.
Hey!
I
Yeah,
regained
there's a
all of them?
2% chance of that happening, and you got it.
Yay! Okay,
That
cool.
explains that face. Okay.
I spent 3, so
I was
now
wondering
I have
what was going to
4
happen,
again.
and then I rolled zeros across the board.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the dream.
The dream.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So Zinc basically, just to describe this, he sort of like has like a flourish of wind in his hair as he sort of goes, "Not today, motherfuckers!" And he casts 4 out of this hand, and then 4 out of this hand, dropping the captain, and I think injuring the dude behind him.
Yeah, injuring. He hasn't actually been hit yet, so this is the first time.
Okay.
The other 2 still have full health. Well, almost full now for 2. But yeah, good shit. Other guy just drops, and now they look, more determined now. Like, well, shit.
Yeah. And then he's gonna sort of, can he somersault back away from them, or is he still within like range?
You can, because you do still have a move action. However, if you do, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity because you're leaving.
Okay,
their space.
so Zing will just sort of like hold his ground. Then he's gonna be like,
Come get it, motherfucker!
"I am tiny and I will kill you."
I am tiny and full of rage!
I am less than pleased.
So yeah, Sutha, it is your turn. What you gonna do?
So the captain was before me?
Oh yeah,
Did.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, because I'm like, I thought a guard was before me.
he did. He's dead now.
Good
He
now.
was.
So is there a guard near me?
Oh yeah, the other 2 are still there. You're within equal distance of both of them, so it's dealer's choice.
Alright. And I am still in rage mode?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at the one closest to me.
Okay. Guard 2's already been hit, so you can hit him again.
I'm gonna swing towards him, but I'm gonna stop like right like there. Like almost decapitation, but not exactly.
Are you trying to just
Almost
intimidate him, or are you trying to still injure him?
non-lethally.
I'm trying to intimidate.
In that case, roll me intimidation with advantage. Because you are a horrifying monstrosity of battle right now.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to see where my charisma is. Oh. Ugh. I rolled a 15.
He makes a counter.
The comments.
Doesn't even matter what he rolled, what skill he used, because he rolled a 2. He doesn't wet himself, but he's very close. Do you say anything?
Yeah. Question. With all of these slashing, are there any blood spurts on me at all, or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You've got artful blood spurt going, like wherever you so choose.
All right. I grab him by his collar, and I, you know when you have a bad dog and it shits in the house.
No.
Captain.
It's a sore subject right now.
Say what?
I'm
Nothing.
gonna. What?
What?
Do we need to talk about it, Zink?
After the thing, yeah.
Okay. I shove his face towards his captain. And it's like back of the head, like grab, and it's just like, if you and your mate want to suffer the same fate, I suggest you go back to your precious patriarch. What is she called?
Prospector.
Prospector. And tell her she can come see us.
All right, cool. So,
And it's like
guy
heavy
doesn't get a
heaving.
chance.
There's like heavy heaving. She's like shaking. Like she's on like steroids right now.
yeah, she's just pure adrenaline. So yeah. So you say that the guy loses what little color he had. And he kind of goes like he's gonna say something. And right then, because you guys did shout for help, right then, the boat guards that you had seen before, and the captain, round the corner down at the other end, and they see like, what is happening on my ship? What is that man dead too now?
Do I know this man?
Ow. Ow.
Am I still holding this
Okay.
man?
Oh no.
I'm still defensively standing in front of Darren.
Is
Fair.
the captain dude that attacked us? Not
No,
the
no,
captain
this
of
is
the ship.
the ship captain.
No, but
It was
The-
The guard.
who was the lead guard? The guy who was in charge of the guards that
One
came
who's
to the
dead.
door.
You
Oh,
killed
he's
it.
Is
When
it-
Shava's guard captain is dead.
Is his name Bernie? That's what I want to know.
Sure.
Okay, so using prestidigitation, I prop him up
Nope.
so
Hold
he
on.
looks. I put sunglasses on him.
Nope. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I'm just kidding. I think it's copyrighted. I can't say it. We're just gonna go hang out with him on the weekend. Yeah. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Tangent.
Okay.
I don't feel like it's wise for Susa to say something, but she's gonna say it anyway.
Fair enough. What'd you say?
She throws the guy that she's holding at these guards, and she's like, "Ask the messenger."
So,
No, bigger. Ask the delivery boy.
the other one. Okay. So you throw that guy. It takes no experience, or it takes no effort at all to do so, because again, you are still raging. So you fucking yeet this man at them. And he just kind of collapses into a heap at their feet, his armor just kind of clanking. The ship captain, Charleston, looks down, looks back up, looks down again, looks at the dead man.
Does not look at
What?
Susa. Does not look at Susa.
What?
I reach down, I grab Darren's free hand, and he feels a pulse of magic as I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
You get you get 9 hit points back.
I'm back, baby.
I'm back, bitches.
And
So, yeah.
I have a dagger up because I'm still defensive, but I reach and I grab his hand and I hold it. And I cast Cure Wounds, and I'm just so in the moment right now that I forget to let go.
Oh.
So the boat captain is understandably confused. The guy, the two remaining guys of Shava's guards are kind of just looking back and forth, and they're kind of babbling a little bit, but they do manage to get out that they were told to bring you guys to Shava under, through whatever means necessary, and so their captain decided that meant by force, so they attacked, and then everything went sideways. So that's how they explained it, and the captain goes, "Oh, okay. Do you have?" And he looks at you all. Not so much Sutha, because she looks like she needs a minute, but the rest of you. Any additional information that you can use to help me understand this?
Yes, they tried to make us leave our quarters. We said no, and they attacked us. We defended ourselves.
All right.
All we said was get the captain to give us permission to leave, and we would. And they burst in the door instead. And I feel like clutching my shoulder that I know isn't actually hurt anymore.
Yeah, but there's still blood there.
There's still blood.
There's still blood. It's still ripped.
And he's
They
like
have blood on their weapons.
He's like clutching in one hand. I'm still holding his other one.
And I haven't let go.
So
The thing is, I forgot to let go.
Uh-huh.
mhm,
Do you have anything to add?
forgot. Is the captain like there? He's the one who's talking to us, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are
so
there
Zink's
any other
gonna
guards
look up.
with him, or is it just him?
No, the 3 boat guard that you met earlier are also with him. Turns
Okay.
out when
So-
after everything that's happened, when somebody starts shouting help from one of the cabins, they're all gonna come.
I figured.
Oh,
That's nice.
question.
Oh, go ahead, Sutha.
Out of
Sorry,
character.
Bridget.
Does Sutha know that dagger or that blade was poisoned because obviously something happened?
Yeah, I think even in the midst of your rage, it is something that you noticed.
Would I have noticed? That once.
I think
I'm very well aware of poisons, that's why I ask.
roll me perception real quick.
All right, I'm just gonna tell them their blades were poisoned.
No,
Ah.
no.
All right.
9.
And if that's the boat captain, God's above. Son, give me your blade. And the guy's like, we see give me the damned blade.
Growls.
Takes it, kind of holds it up.
Boom.
Takes it, kind of holds it up, and does like one of these little things, and you can kind of see like along the very edge of the blade, there's like a that acidic green kind of tint to it, that isn't on normal blades, and and the captain's like,
I'm gonna actually give Cross hand. Wait, did he give it back?
no, he gave it to one of his men.
All right.
Take away from Shava's guard and takes the other blade too.
Okay. Before dropping, he's gonna give Cross hand a little squeeze and then walk around and then let go and say, "Actually, may I see that for a moment? Trust me on this one."
I suppose so. We
and then just
keep it, but
no, I understand. Actually, if you could come in, I have a theory, and I'm gonna invite them into the room, close the door, and say, "Sutha, could you just test the light, please?"
Please come into our murder chamber.
Please come into our murder cabin.
So, Zink would like to keep an eye on the guards that are
Yeah, no,
the
I want them to.
prospector
I'm
guards.
hoping they bring them in too.
They're
Zink is
all gonna go together, and the captain is keeping a firm grip on this weapon because he's like, honestly, he doesn't even take the whole thing out again. He like pops it out a little bit so it's still mostly sheathed, but you can see the edge and the acidic green. And he goes into the room and is like, "Now what?"
Zink is
Sutha,
watching
if
the
you could
guards, by the way.
Douse the light, please. We have a theory here. I have a theory.
And she like sideways blows like.
I stay close to Darren.
Good check.
Well,
so
because I won't be able to see after
Light
this.
goes out. We already closed the door.
Yep. And the edge glows green. You are very, very lucky.
Just growls with hatred, like
They cracked the case.
Oh, I did it!
Like a certain
Wait,
jester.
people, I have a sexy girl.
And then
since
I'll
this
just like relight the light.
and since this is fresh poison, like fresh, newly applied, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that glow is bright. It's like glow stick bright, which
All right, how much
considering
time do I have? I can take it. How much time do I
you're fine, you pushed it out.
have?
So yeah,
I live.
it is a glowing. So yeah, and then you relight the candle.
Yes.
I didn't know that poison glowed in the dark.
We should see if it does the same thing in the other room where the guy is. Mr. Ming.
I suppose so. I thought, well, I suppose if he'd had tea and then laid down because he felt ill, that could be it. Well, that's all right. One moment. He goes out, points to the two, bad guards. I'm trying to. There are many guards on this boat right now. Points to the two bad guards.
Zink is also still watching them. Like if the one tries to even do anything, because one of them is still armed, right?
Yeah, they've
No.
been disarmed.
They've been disarmed. Okay.
They have been disarmed.
Okay.
The captain gestures to those two and has two of his guards. They go ahead and they have kind of those like makeshift like wood manacle things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? They're like kind of like knee stocks, but just for your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a couple of those that the guards were like, let's just take these just in case. They put them on the bad guys, and the captain tells two of his guys to take them into the captain's quarters, which is like a makeshift brig right now, and hold them there until they actually arrive. Are
we just left in our room?
No, he's gonna take you with him down there because he's like, I don't know if I want to leave you all alone again because last time things happened.
Before we leave, I grab my quiver.
Zink would also like to mention to the captain that I don't have to roleplay this, but that we should definitely if they're going to go talk to Neria and the prospector, that we should go with them because they are considered dangerous at this time.
While you guys are walking to the cabin, the captain is going to be like, well, to be fair, it does seem like maybe some of these guards were just a little overzealous in their attempts. It's hard to think that a prospector would kill somebody.
Susan just looks at him, looks at her arm, looks back at him.
Zink mirrors her exactly. Just like
I'm just saying it sounds like the guards were just going way too far. I don't know if there's much to actually say that Shava herself was in charge of all of this. I'm not sure. Let's see what's in this man's cabin first.
Susan just stops and is like,
The assistant.
let me put something in perspective for you. They didn't just fall into a vat of poison. Intention, Captain.
That's very true.
engage.
So the captain's just thinking things over while you guys are heading down to the cabin.
Rage mode a little bit.
Oh yeah. By the way, you can dismiss rage as like a bonus action whenever you'd like. It will automatically end after a minute.
Dang it. Okay.
Actually, it may have already
She's fine.
ended by now because you haven't like hit anybody.
It took us a minute. We checked the blade. We chatted. It's
Yeah.
fine.
So I think your rage has already ended. Just BT dubs.
She's still just pissy.
She's
Oh,
just
yeah. I mean, she's still probably full of a lot of adrenaline and is now heading steadily toward Crashville. But
Cross just
gotta recover.
Kral's just quiet, and she actually just seems a little bit drained because she used a lot of magic right there.
No.
Rangers don't use a lot of magic, and she just blew 2 spells.
It's true.
Zink, despite just blasting like with the super mega missiles or magic missiles, is just kind of like he's just kind of like we
Yeah,
cracked
but
the case.
you had the wild
We
magic surge. You
did.
got all your shit back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he's probably gonna do it again.
Kra is just a little bit drained right now.
So you know what? While we're walking, I just lay my hand on Suta's shoulder and give her 10 hit points.
Hello.
Yay!
Yay, Dad to the rescue!
Suta's calm now. We're good.
Ella. Later.
As we're walking, like, Kra's beside Darren, but she's, like, staring at the ground. Quiet.
My precious children.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, in her defense, she's fucking tired now.
Oh yeah, no, understandably.
when
We're also
Fortman
quite
lays
precious
his
children.
hand on my shoulder, like, does anything happen? Does anything glow?
He had a little
Nope.
black sparkliness, like under
He
my
was
hand.
like, and like
Thortman.
pats you on the back, but
Don't
does it a
kill
little
us.
hard.
God, I love
Boom,
her.
boom, boom.
God, I felt that in my own back.
Face plant.
You just yeet the high elf.
Yeah.
Off the ship.
Whack.
So you guys head on down there, and have these adorable interactions all the way. I love them. Captain seems to be just kind of be mulling things over. You get to the cabin, same basic thing. Honestly, you blow out the candle, show that the same glowy stuff is happening, and it looks like, oh yes, indeed, he did have some of that in his tea. I'm assuming he drank it and then laid down, as you mentioned, and then died. So the captain.
He had some tea. He laid down. He is dead.
The captain
now.
does.
And died.
Well, this man wasn't stabbed by a weapon, and I highly doubt that the men who decided to do a full-on frontal assault on some people that just didn't want to go to a different cabin were not the type to slip poison into his tea without him noticing. They weren't exactly subtle. I believe I know that we haven't yet reached, we're barely a half an hour away. We should probably go and have a discussion with the prospector.
You said you're going to reach out to the marshals. Have you done it? Have you
Yes,
done
the
it?
marshals are going to be meeting us there. We've got a couple of their higher ranking constables is what they call their in-town members. We've got some other higher ranking constables there to come in and do the interrogations. However, I feel a bit more confident that we have found the real culprit. So we'll have to arrest our own prospector.
I suspect it was the assistant.
Either way, let's go have a chat. Considering everything so far, I believe I'd feel a bit better if, especially since you had been sent by the Queen. I double checked and saw the purchase orders from the palace for your tickets. Since you have been sent by the Queen, I would feel a little bit better with you coming along. My men are not the most battle competent, as you may have noticed.
No problem.
So, let's all head over there. So you guys head up to their cabin. Their single remaining guard that didn't try to skewer you all is outside the door. And he kind of looks confused when all of you are there, but there's none of the other guys aren't there. And the captain just kind of, son, just move. And
Wait a second. What's the light source right now?
it's the
Is it just torches?
It's the upper deck, which has larger windows and stuff like that, so it's a lot of natural light.
Oh crap. Okay.
yeah.
Zink was gonna like prestidigitate and like lower the light so that you can see the glowing sword of the guard that's left, but I'm sorry. In another timeline.
Honestly, the captain just kind of goes, I'm gonna need your sword, son.
Okay.
You can't just take my sword, sir. I've gotta do some protecting just.
I glare at the guard.
And I've got my hand on my dagger again.
Do you guys want to roll intimidation and one of you assist the other?
You
Oh,
roll.
I'll
I
assist.
have a +2 to intimidation. Let's
Oh,
see.
I have +3.
You do
But
it. I'll assist
no,
you.
sorry. No, I am a +1. Sorry, it's my other
Alright.
one that's.
So
my
assist. So I roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that advantage.
I was
Fuck
deceptive.
yeah! 19.
Nice.
I'm tired, but I'm pissed.
I am small and
That's
tired, but
fair.
mighty.
I just glare at him.
Yeah.
Give the captain your sword.
He just kind of looks like he's considering all of his life choices right now.
Like her yellow eyes almost kind of like glow for a second, and then it disappears.
Yes,
Sticker.
good.
It's Merlin all over again. I love that.
And she blinks when she like realizes she felt a magic surge that moment. And she doesn't know where.
Well, I noticed this.
Perception.
15.
I think yeah,
Yeah,
because I
you
don't
probably
think that because like you're
she
close enough
doesn't
and you guys have
understand why it
been-
happened.
Yeah, you guys are close enough, like physically, and it's not like she's trying to hide it. She's just doing it. So yeah, I think you do
She's
notice.
tired.
Plus, my passive
yeah.
perception is 20, so.
Oh, so then
Of
yes,
course
you
you
do.
would see it.
I can see time.
But you would also see the confusion on her face afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I was really looking to see if I noticed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the guy hands over his sword. The captain just kind of pops it up and sees that green stuff on the edge and goes, "Uh-huh." I don't. Then he takes out the little like mini stocks that he's got, puts them on the guy, and says, "I don't have a way to take you to my cabin right now, so you're just going to have to sit in the room with us for a few minutes."
Sutha puts her hand on his shoulder.
That works too.
Boom!
Just
Ow!
as good.
Shit, that hurt.
Zink
I have
has
a red
poison
mark on
spray
my
ready.
arm.
Captain, before we open any door, I think we should point out we were in Rose Courts not long ago, and the prospector had been replaced by a doppelganger.
What the hell is happening in the kingdom today? What the hell's happening in the kingdom lately?
It's weird shit happening.
Just today. We were
Just
there
today.
earlier this morning.
Why we ended up talking to the queen in the first place.
I don't know the prospector well enough to tell if she's a doppelganger, though.
I'm just pointing out, this is obviously all new to you. This might be a little bit more intense than you're expecting.
So I should let you do the talking?
Sounds good to me.
I'm kind of all right with that.
Let's not let him talk.
How about you? G?
Right after Zing says, it sounds good to me, like, not him. Not him.
Damn. I'll let you take the lead. You, as a group, take the lead on this. I just don't want. I'd like to be able to give the marshal something when my ship arrives so I can still retain my business once this is concluded.
I don't want you being the lead and talking here. I'm just saying, if things get more complicated, then maybe step behind us.
I can do that. So he opens the door, but then kind of lets any of you go first to try and reinforce the fact that like which also is me saying, I'm not going to be the one doing the talking, you are.
I still have my dagger by my side.
Good shit.
Mine's in the sheath, but I'm still touching it.
Everybody's at the ready.
He's touching his dagger.
It's just like
Yeah.
it's the like the Western, like just happens to have it resting there.
Yeah.
Not really paying it,
Well, the thing
subtly,
is, the
casually.
sheaths for my daggers are in my quiver, and like I would have to like reach up and grab it, so I just kept it at my side.
I got one back here that no one sees, and I got one on my hip.
I'm gonna roll an insight to see if I see it.
You've seen
Y'all
it.
can see all of my weapons.
14.
All of them.
You've seen it.
I've seen your dagger for sure.
No one else has seen my dagger. You are the only one who's seen it. And stop with the innuendos.
Going in the
You
cabin
know-
first.
You know you love them.
I will.
No.
Oh, no.
I was like, do you like?
Grab.
Zink is about to go in.
Grab.
And doesn't. Post-apple.
I would step in, but I am openly brandishing a weapon right now.
I guess I'm going in. I hand the cloak of zinc over to Flortma.
Alright. I follow in right after Darren, so that they don't see that I have a dagger in my hand right away.
Watch out for
Yeah,
Gary.
Sutha, I imagine since you've got that one guy like in hand, you probably enter like last with the actual captain, which is totally fine. But yeah. So everybody gets in. You see Shava. Huh? What, sorry?
I don't need a cool entrance, guys.
I mean, nah, you would grab the attention as soon as you do an entrance. So as soon as you guys enter, you see Shava and Neria just sitting at their table, enjoying a nice cup of tea, just kind of chilling. They look up when you enter and seem suitably a little confused but very serene, as you've come to kind of expect.
Wait a second. Are they enjoying the tea? Like they've already started consuming it?
Roundabout looks like they mostly finished whatever was in their cups. Like when it clinks on the thing, it sounds kind of empty.
Crap.
But yeah.
I hear you were
There goes that
looking for
line
us.
right out the window.
What?
So there goes my good line right out the window. So you're enjoying your tea.
You'll be enjoying prison.
Prison. So yeah. So they kind of look up. Captain, is there any reason that you arrested my guardsman?
I hear you were looking for us.
Oh, yes, indeed. We had just a few things we wanted to discuss before we reached. Sorry, she's not saying just had a few things we wanted to discuss about accommodations and a few other things before we had to deal with all of everything from the marshals. So that was all. Do you have the rest of my cards back there?
Well, they were rather forceful in attempting to get us up here. It's very curious reaction from them.
Well, that's quite strange. They've usually been such
Insight check.
they've usually been such even-tempered and well, accommodating.
Insight of 23.
I rolled an insight.
Natural fucking 20.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
We are inciting the fuck out of these guys.
All right. Quick question.
There it
Quick
is.
question. Darren, even with the nat 20, what is your bonus? What's your total?
For insight,
Yes.
23.
Okay. Guys,
What
I
is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
have also rolled a 20.
Oh!
Perception? Fuck.
Fucker.
I'm really literally 1 in 20 chance.
That's accurate. That math
I
tracks.
am so mad at you right now.
So sorry.
I am so angry with you right now.
I rolled a
That's
19.
rage, bro.
So
I rolled a
let me just double
16.
check the bonuses that they have. 1 second.
So angry with you right now. I never get this. And you're about to shit on it.
1 second though. I need to double
They
check
have-
what I gave them.
they
for
have
bonuses
disadvantage
I
because
think
they're
I might be
drinking tea.
misremembering it. What did you say your total was? 23?
3.
Right?
Yes.
mine was 23, but I didn't roll a natural 20.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Are you guys
Damn it.
doing it to Shava or Shava and Neria?
Whoever was talking.
I was
Okay, so Shava. Cool.
I was looking for both of their reactions.
Fair. Well, you are in luck because the bonus was not as high as I thought I had written down. So
Ah.
Yes.
you're welcome. I've literally never had that happen before.
20 versus 20.
That one's going into dice jail.
I was so worried.
That was going into dice jail, so I don't get those things again.
Oh God, no! I'm not in the mental state to make notes. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
So, oh gosh, I'm sorry. That
If I see him like panicking a little bit, I just reach a hand onto his shoulder.
So this is just for her, right? Because they both rolled 20s.
This is not Darren
Yeah, Neria's
panicking.
not-
This is Sarah panicking.
But Craw just senses that internal panic, and I just reach a
internal
hand on his
screaming.
And Zink is squinting aggressively.
Fair. So you roll, and you were finally, just barely, able to see that she is a liar.
You lie! You lie!
It looks like when she lies, the thing that you have started to notice is her tell. Whenever she lies, she actually it's not so much that she does one of those obvious things like covering her mouth or blah. It's that she does something extremely opposite of that, which is why it triggers. She makes eye contact, but for just like the slightest bit too long. Which is why it's hard to tell, because normally when people lie, they don't make eye contact with you. She makes direct eye contact, but it's just a little too direct. And it finally is like, that's what it is. So yeah. She's lying. So, she fully expected those men to bring you back however they needed to.
In little itty bitty pieces.
Potentially they were probably gonna just like knock you out and then just drag your asses in here. But they didn't succeed and instead died. Well, one of them.
Suta is stronger. Suta is strongest.
It's true.
Zink is
Probably, yes.
strongest.
Strong.
Probably.
No,
So
this is
yeah.
murderiest.
So you are finally able to tell that she is a
Did you
liar.
say murdery?
Murderiest.
So, what do you do with that information? That was a very Thomas Sanders face.
Zink's still squinting.
It's very interesting. They seem to be under the impression that you asked them to bring us back by any means necessary. I can go ask them if you like. We can bring them in.
Well,
Are-
2 of them.
Unfortunately, one of them was a little bit more rough than we were hoping.
Oh wow, that is quite something. Captain, I don't believe that's quite allowed, is it? I don't expect that you needed to kill someone just for attempting to make sure that you came to a cabin. That seems a bit much.
Oh,
Right, it does. Care to explain?
I'm
So,
just silently staring the prospector down.
see,
When any means necessary includes attacking us with poison blades, one must do what one must do.
She's looking at all of you, and then she she seems to it's almost like she changes tacks just a little bit, and she gets this kind of like not quite condescending, like it's not that obvious, but it's very close, of I do believe our fair queen may have made a bit of a mistake with her choices here. Somebody who makes
I
these
don't
kinds of
think you're wrong.
outlandish claims certainly should not be someone that our queen actually trusts, but I'm sure we've all been aware that she's not been making the best choices lately.
My arm is sort of like behind my back, but I am like death gripping my dagger now because I really want to stab this bitch.
The queen really needs to pick her prospectors a little bit better. They should really learn how to lie better. You've got to tell, sweetheart. It's easy to see.
Are you a doppelganger?
I will say at that question, you do get outright, like, on her face surprise of, what? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen a doppelganger.
Well, then you're just a bad liar or a bad lady. And I made you this trinket, and now I can't give it to you. Ah.
Oh, poor baby.
Is someone still holding my cloak or my cape?
Gary like pops his head out, glares, and just goes, bleh. And hides again.
Looks very angry. Sorry, words are hard. So Shava seems to kind of regain her composure after that sidetrack. She's like, ugh, so much prettier. Like, anyway, so Neria is Neria's beside her.
Both of them. Did I get anything off of Neria?
Neria, you did also get that she hasn't, the thing is she wasn't saying anything.
I was just trying to get her like reaction to anything I was saying.
She does seem a little bit surprised that you guys are still here because she can see that you've got like cuts and stuff. So she does seem a little bit surprised that you guys are like conscious. If nothing else, just
I
like,
I slowly turn my yellow eye stare over to Neria.
Fair enough. So yeah, she's kind of like watching the conversation back and forth, and it does seem to be getting a little bit more like tense with every exchange, specifically things that are being said back to Shava. So it's sort of just like with everything that you're saying that's kind of like challenging or countering Shava, it's just making her like a little bit more tense each time. So Shava's still kind of she's kind of making a big show mostly for the captain because she keeps looking specifically at him, about how sorry, I can't make the words happen right now, but she's saying things to the effect of she can't believe that the queen would have given such such confidence in a group of ragamuffins like this who have come in here and disrupted everything.
Wait a second. Does she say ragamuffin?
They're making accusations. Does she say ragamuffin? And how can you let something like this stand? She's kind of going on.
Question.
Yeah.
Is this the room that plant is in?
Zink is gonna lose it.
Yeah, the plant is in here. It's on the table where their tea stuff.
Okay. Sutha,
did she openly call us? Did she openly call us ragamuffins?
Yes. Yeah. I need to know the answer to that question.
Sorry, 1 second.
Comments.
I just made myself a self-control roll and I rolled a 2.
Ragamuffin.
All right, well, 1 second. Sutha, finish what you were saying.
Sutha drags the guard by the back of his whatever is back here to go by the plant. Is there like a napkin or something nearby?
I guess they've got cloth napkins under their like near their tea stuff.
All right, she ungracefully grabs the napkins and grabs a leaf off of, or grabs whatever she needs to off of this plant,
Mm-hmm.
brings it over to the captain, and that like if you extinguish the lights, there will be a glow.
Okay, gotcha. This room doesn't, because it's got the big windows in it. It's not possible to make it go full dark like it is in your guys' rooms.
He wads up the thing and is like, glows.
Yeah, he does look and see the glowy thing in there. Neria, before, sorry, there were a couple of things. Thing.
Ragamuffin.
Okay, so before Neria replies to that, Paige and, Pra and Zinc both had something to the ragamuffin thing.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that I rolled a 7 when it comes to possibly stopping Kra, who's next to me from doing whatever she's about to do.
Kra, what were you saying? Sorry.
I'm like just slowly starting to bring my dagger up, ready to stab a bitch.
Okay.
But that 7 would probably beat it.
It's
He had
that
to roll
cartoon where it's like,
he would have to roll a natural 1 to fail stopping me.
Fair. Were you gonna try like throw it or just?
I was getting ready to go up and stab Neria and Shava.
Fair.
For all this, but Darren managed to stop me.
Okay, cool. Good stuff.
He would see it later, and he probably grab my wrist and hold it.
Yeah, it's like the cartoon where you see it like coming up, and then they just go no.
And then
I like to imagine he's like trying to feign hold her hand and like take the dagger from her.
Not that.
Actually, I like that. Yeah.
Not yet.
But he doesn't let go of the hand.
Nope. He's not trusting you right now. Not your impulse.
What was your thing?
Zinc?
Yeah.
So Zinc casts prestidigitation, and sort of like just this like aura of light surrounds him, and he sort of like gets this like glare in his eyes, and he says, "Who are you calling a ragamuffin?"
Shit.
Should I roll for intimidation or?
You just kind of whispers to the guard she's holding.
Weird.
What's a ragamuffin?
Okay, so no, I mean unless I get advantage with it's fine. I was fucking ragamuffin.
Who you calling a ragamuffin?
Oh yeah, why hasn't Sutha been like, what is a muffin? Why did you put a rag on it?
The guard she's holding hostage, like, what's a ragamuffin?
He doesn't know how to answer that. He's a little.
Oh, it's delicious.
Did I hear you say that at all?
Sure.
Probably.
You know.
Considering you're passive, probably.
A scallywag.
What's this?
Florba is just standing there like, Jesus.
What's a scallywag?
No good. Whatever.
Ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well.
Darren's trying to give a literary lesson and hold Kra back from stabbing a bitch.
What's a nephishell?
Later, please, Sutha. Not
Jerk. So Sutha, when you did the thing with the napkin and showed the captain, which was immediately after or during this stuff, he, looks in his hand and sees that. And at that point, Neria actually does stand up and speak. We made it very clear when we brought this aboard, because it is one of our personal, very well cared for plants, that it is toxic. That's why we've been so careful not to have anyone, take leaves off it with a napkin that we use for tea.
Then explain why the blades that your guard's carrying have the same toxin on it. Well,
naturally, being that my My Lady Prospector is indeed a prospector who is traveling currently, and apparently there are things to be concerned about in this kingdom. They have that for added protection in case anyone were to try something.
Added protection. When they openly attack us for not walking back with them and they use a blade like that.
We only have your
Added
word that that's
protection
what they've
or
done.
fucking assassination.
We only have your word that that's what they've done. There's no proof
Oh,
beyond
you
what
want
all
word
of
when
you
that was
friends
done? I
say.
reach over for Sutha's arm and I show the scar on her arm.
Mm-hmm.
Explain that.
If you refused to go and you attacked first, they could have been defending themselves.
So
Captain, what do you
forward
go-
guard. Oh,
What?
crap, this isn't the right
I
guard.
don't have one of the
No,
ones.
this is not the right guard.
I just feel like that should be a Sutha Blonde moment right there. Like, this is a guard. Never mind.
GM,
Hey.
real quick. We haven't brought up that Ming is dead, right?
Not yet, no.
Well,
Okay. I just clarifying.
Not to Shava, like not that you know that he's dead to
Yeah.
Shava.
Funny you should ask about our word versus yours.
it was actually your gods who admitted it to the captain here that they attacked us first. Not exactly the brightest of the bunch.
Well, that is quite unfortunate that they've apparently taken things so far in their own hands, but any reasonable person would know we didn't mean attacking you to come back and have a discussion.
Oh,
What's the
lass, I
captain-
don't need to roll an insight check to know that's bullshit.
What's the captain doing at this point?
What's a roll and an insight check?
The captain is just kind of, he's just taking it all in, honestly. He's just sort of like, he's getting the sense that he's definitely being lied to, but it's also like
They're
it's
making good
basically
points.
like if
He
you
doesn't know which side is lying.
yeah, he it's kind of like if you were the owner of some kind of vehicle and like the fucking governor of your state was on that ship, it was on that, and then some group of people comes in and are like, yeah, he's kind of a dickhead and he did all this crazy shit and like we've got some proof, but like also he's a big important person and we're not really yet.
Ragamuffins?
We all
Like
hate
it's one
that
of those
order
things
of
of like
the
I feel like the group of people over here is making sense, but also if I'm wrong
This is a
and
very
I'm
bad
helping to accuse the person of something they didn't do, my entire life is over. So he's in that rock and hard place. So he's staying quiet and just letting all of this kind of play out to see what the fuck is actually happening.
How far is Darren from me?
Like no more than 10 feet, if that.
Okay, so Zenk is going to look at whoever's holding his cloak.
Flortma?
That's me.
Florma, and he's gonna just sort of be like, "Excuse me," and he's gonna walk over to Darren, and then do one of these. How tall is Darren?
5'1". I'm really not that tall.
Okay. Well, I'm still only 3'3". So, and then he's gonna whisper in your ear, "What were the other ingredients for that poison?"
Sure. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it was
Sutha asks
Yeah.
out loud, because it's a question that hasn't been asked yet. What was so important that your guard needed to lose his life over it?
That's a good one.
fair. And Nereus sits down and Shava kind of takes up the discussions again. And she says, as we said, we had no orders whatsoever to attack you. We were just saying we wanted to have a discussion about what to do once we were free from speaking with the marshals once the ship arrived. It seemed more prudent to discuss that before we got there than trying to sort out everything amidst everyone else moving with the marshals.
What did you need to speak to the marshals about?
The marshals are speaking with everyone on the ship about something that happened with someone.
Interesting.
The captain had mentioned to us that everyone has to remain here and we would be speaking with the marshals before we could leave. The captain pipes up. I did tell everyone that's true.
That's what I whispered if you couldn't hear me.
Yeah. No. I said blah 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 because she said it's a bunch of fantasy stuff like purple.
Yeah,
worm.
it's like
Okay.
stuff like purple worm spit,
Oh, okay. Well, Zink
Zorn
was,
horn.
the gist is that Zink's gonna ask if you can find that stuff in this cabin.
Yeah, I figured. And I want to roll a perception on that, but I don't think they're gonna leave that out. So I'm mentally trying to figure out how I can investigate that without being
Obvious.
or to make it so I can investigate that. That's what's going through my head right now.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
Zink still turns around and goes, "Ragamuffin."
All right. What would you like to do once we land? What would you like to do once we land?
Well, our thought had been to coordinate getting everything off the ship and over to our manor, but I don't necessarily know, even if you are trusted by the Queen. She seems to be making some poor choices lately. I don't know if that would be the best choice any longer. You may need to stay somewhere else in town.
Pretty bold of
Oh,
you to
wait,
talk
hold on.
shit on the queen.
Hold on. Zink is going to say.
And I say that out loud. I say pretty bold of you to talk shit on the queen.
Yeah. Zink is gonna call that out too. Like.
And she's going to just very serenely just kind of spread her hands and be like, I'm just calling it like I see it. She's been making quite a few odd decisions ever since she ascended to the throne. The least of which that she still hasn't made any kind of political arrangement to further our entire country. It's not the greatest choice.
And you think you could do better.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter what I think. I'm not able to rule.
Oh, I think it does matter what you think. You know, openly talking shit about royalty, that could get you executed.
Oh, it would if she hadn't abolished that particular rule. So, it turns out I can think whatever I choose. I can't do much about it except make sure that others are aware that she's not making correct decisions, and maybe the island will hear me and reverse it as it's done in the past. But we can only hope.
I'm rolling another fucking check to make sure I don't lose my shit. She's lucky.
While this conversation is happening, can I look around for the bag?
Yeah. The case that you guys were retreating?
Yeah.
Sure.
Y'all better hope I don't roll a natural one, otherwise I'm attacking this bitch.
19.
Fair enough. The case, you do see it. It's under Neria's arm.
She's holding it close.
I'm gonna kind of nudge Craw subtly, and then just look directly at the bag.
I take a quick glance to it.
Alrighty.
Don't we have something from the Queen that says that we can kind of like, we have like exception for the law or whatever, like to investigate? I'm not sure what exactly it said.
You did ask for something from her, I feel like.
Yeah.
You guys got the entry letter to the Academy Library so that you could look into further stuff there that's not like available to the public. But you haven't yet gotten anything that's like a get out of jail free card.
What? Dang it.
Not
Monopoly.
yet. We'll see. So yeah, the okay, sorry, thinking about stuff. So you guys do see the case. It's under her arm. You do know some of the things that are used in making that particular poison. You do know that that's what the poison is, and any other paladin who casts on it would also know the same thing. So like if you ever wanted to double check what you said, there's that. So what are you thinking? Are you just gonna like dive for the case? Are you?
Are we all like making eyes? No. I have a plan.
All right.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
She's like screaming it in her own head. I have a plan.
We all sense a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, Sutha's got a plan, guys. Look out.
What's happening?
We
Okay.
all just have telepathy for some reason.
Is
Why
there
did you
a
brag
water
for her like
decanter anywhere in the room?
Say what?
Is there a water decanter in the room, like for washing up?
Oh yeah. There's a
Is
nice
it for
porcelain
me?
one, honestly on the wall closest to you.
Okay. And okay. And Namir is on a couch across from the lady?
No, they're both at the little table in the middle of the opposite wall.
Okay.
Seated there.
Okay. Are we all like making eyes at each other for the bag?
Well, I made eyes to Craw.
And I'm looking to it.
Zinc is still glaring. Ragamuffin.
Did any Zink? Did you also make a perception check for that, or am I the only one?
I can. I'll do it.
I was gonna say, can I have a
Because
plan?
I did whisper to you the ingredients that you were asking me about.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't roll very high.
Okay, do I have to roll a perception check to see what kind of eyes they're all making?
What's your
It'd be-
passive?
I would say okay.
What's
My
your passive?
passive is
Just out of
13.
curiosity.
My passive is 13.
Okay. I think you would need to roll to see it. So make me a quick perception check and see if you kind of pick up on it.
I'm not supposed to roll against this, am I?
It's an unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Asutha, you do notice, especially because like there's been a whole lot of just unspoken communication tonight. So she's like, wait, are they doing that again? Yeah,
Oh,
they are.
so,
So you notice the eyes being
We are all super heightened right now.
all right, and then
Yeah.
I noticed that they keep eyeing the bag, and I'm just like, and I'm just like, "Okay, stop it, I got this, in like baseball language.
So we just hear and we just go, what the fuck is she doing?
So Sutha hands the guard over to the captain, who's doing nothing, walks over to the decanter, picks up the decanter, walks over to behind Namir
Oh no,
And I with the water to get the blood off of me, splashing Namir in the process.
Okay.
I'm a wild savage and a ragamuffin. Who gives a fuck? It's water.
So you're doing that to make her move?
Yes.
Okay. I will say both of them like are definitely a little bemused when you're kind of just
walking around with a big pitcher of water.
they're like, what?
It's
And
water.
then you
We're
dump
fucking
it.
Ice bucket challenge.
Then you dump it on yourself, and like a fully like half of it gets all over Neria, like all down her back, all over her hair. And she
Does she
jumps
jump up
up
and
with a
shock?
shriek because it's chilly. It's specifically like in a little thing to keep it chilly. And she shrieks and jumps up.
I
And goes,
snatched the
"What?"
bag.
And what?
I snatched the bag.
I rush forward to help him snatch it.
He
Hold
like
on.
is doing this, and
Can we
she's
just-
like, "What on earth are you doing?"
Can we
And
just pause
then-
for like a
Captain's
Baywatch moment?
blood in my eye.
Okay.
Hold on.
pausing.
my
And
God.
then you have the bag in hand. And then you see finally full on actual emotions on both of their faces. They are pissed.
I immediately step in front of Darren. I wouldn't get any closer if I were you. Stay right where you are.
And Sutha's just like, huh. That was refreshing.
The ship's under investigation, and I do believe Captain has every right to investigate. And we have need for suspicion, so I feel the captain should look through this bag. You've been holding
Yeah.
it.
I toss it over.
He kind of fumbles a bit because he's got like the guard in one like hand, kind of, and
Sutha takes back the guard.
Zink
And
holds the guard on the
I
other
still
side.
stand in front of Darren and I just stare the two of them down.
Fair.
That was the only
Um,
point I got, guys. I'm sorry.
He kind of.
That was awesome.
No, that was great. He kind of glances between all of y'all. Yes, I do have the authority to search this while there's an investigation underway, and I am looking for suspicious things.
Poison.
He's kind of he's like, what am I looking for? He's trying to make eyes at you, like, what am I looking
I nudge Darren a little bit as I keep my eyes on the two of them.
Zink is also watching them and holding the guard on the other side of Sutha.
I'm gonna
Are the others-
just,
yeah.
because
I'm helping.
Say
This
what?
was the bag these women demanded we return to them.
we believe it might hold some other ingredients to the poison that was used on the blades.
And it's not, guys. Don't say what you think is in the bag, because it might not be in the bag. Just be like, yeah, no, that's the bag. That's the bag we were supposed to retrieve. We're retrievers. We're right about
Watch
the
it. It's just fucking full of lingerie.
Popcorn in it.
So
Yay,
you
subscriber.
so you
Thank
wait
for subscribing.
as he kind of undoes all the buttons that are keeping the lid on the case, or string, whatever the fuck, I don't remember anymore. It's not a zipper because zippers aren't a thing yet. But he undoes the fastenings on the case and flips it open, and you can hear some like clinking and stuff inside from vials. Who knows? But he kind of looks at you guys and very carefully like reaches in and pulls out a couple of them. And in one, you can see it's a vial of a very, very like bright acidic green substance. Just chilling. It's maybe half full, give or take. Maybe
Well,
a little less than half, but it's
The
it's in there.
problem with us saying, like, accusing them with the poison is they've already specified why they had the poison with them.
No, they said why they had the plant, not the poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he also has in his hand a couple of other vials. One of them has like some kind of like, it's like a gross
Purpley.
purple. Like, you know how purple can be pretty? This is a gross purple. It's like a black purple that's like kind of dusty looking, but it's all a liquid. Got some like goblets of like other stuff. You don't fucking, it's gross is what it is. And it's got like a little label on it in Elvish.
I read Elvish.
You do.
I read Elvish, but I'm keeping my eyes on these two
Turns out
bitches.
so does Shava because she is an elf. And her assistant would need to know how to read that too. And it does say purple worm.
Oh, that's at least one of the ingredients. It's the only one I know.
And, he's got a couple of other things in there. He kind of like pulls out and takes a glance at. You recognize a couple of them from like your remembrance of what's in there. It looks like something's got, you know, something from a Zorn. There might also be a couple of other kinds of plants that are in there as well. It looks like maybe just for funsies, they've got a vial of just monk's hood on its own.
For
Because why the fuck
funsies.
not? So yeah, all that. He's just kind of, and he kind of puts it back, refastens it, puts it down by his side. He's like, I feel like I should wash my.
I reach into my like little disguise kit pouch on my hip and I hand him a makeup wipe.
Take it. We'll take it. Scrubbing all
You mean a
that.
pre-moistened kerchief?
Free moistened kerchiefs. That's what she carries around. They
Um,
come in these nice little packages.
Oh,
so
weird.
It's like wax paper.
So Zink would like to sort of like glare at them and be like, what are the people that are coming to investigate called?
The marshals.
The marshals.
I think the marshals will find that to be very interesting when they're investigating. And he gives like, what eye? Like, He gives all the sass to Neria and the prospector.
Fair enough. So, you say that, Shava and Neria both still look pretty pissed. They like in unison, take like a big breath and sit down and look at one another. And Shava sighs again, and she kind of reaches out and puts her hand on Neria's, and Neria like then puts her hand on top of Shava's.
Oh my god, Zink is preparing poison spray.
I have my dagger ready behind my back.
And they're both now looking just at each other and seem. You're not sure if it's like on purpose or just because they're like.
Oh god, they're having a gay moment.
Probably. But they're looking at each other, and Shava says, "Well, it's what?
I'm gonna use Danger Sense.
What does that do?
At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving your edge when you dodge away from danger.
They about to fuck shit up.
Dexterity save throws against effects that you can see, such as traps, spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be binded, deafened, or incapacitated, which I'm not.
Cool. It's not going off. So they're kind of looking at each other, and Shava says, "Well, we almost got that. We almost got exactly what we wanted, didn't we?" And Neria kind of looks a little bit sad. And she kind of nods, and you can see her grip tighten on Shava's. And she says, "Well, it's not like we do very well in prison anyway, I suppose. But
Kra just kind of rolls her eyes.
But I suppose
Getting very on edge.
But I suppose 5 years with you is better than none. It's not as great as actual eternity, but apparently we weren't meant to get that out of this particular deal." And Shava kind of nods again, and
Am I near the captain? Am I near the captain?
I mean, you're not far from anybody in the cabin.
I would like to change the spell that I'm preparing.
Yeah, please
I'm
do.
gonna, like, back in. I'm like pushing the captain back and like behind me.
Fair.
I am reaching a second hand up for my second dagger.
So they're continuing to talk, and Shava kind of glances at you guys, and then glances and then looks back at Neria, and like puts her hand up and puts it on her cheek, and she says, "Well, I was at least able to get you all of those lovely little things that you liked so much with all of that money, but it's all right. This is apparently how it was meant to be, and we'll just have to try again later. Or, who knows, maybe she'll actually be able to bring us back and cheat death." And at that, you notice there is just a little bit of purple foam leaking out of both of their mouths now. It's dripping down.
Oh.
It spatters over their dresses and starts kind of sizzling faintly through it. And both of them kind of cough a little bit, and kind of just lean into each other, and then just head table.
Those bitches cyanided themselves.
Did they even get a chance to kiss? That's actually really sad. Oh.
If you're a villain, you don't get everything you want, goddammit.
All right, and Sutha like says, "You cowards."
Yeah. And the poor captain is just like, "I'm ruined.
Okay, quick thing. Zig
Kra is shaking with anger.
Can I
Zig walks
say
over.
that? Can Darren have like a little flask with wine in it? I hand it to the captain.
Yes, you can.
Zink would also like to hand the captain like a small he was making a toy for what's her face? It doesn't matter anymore, she's dead. And it's like a wind up model of the ship, the steamship, that like creates little puffs of steam, and has like a rotor, so like it has all the little thingies. And so
Oh,
he
that's
just
actually
puts it.
perfect for the captain, though.
Yeah, so he puts it in the captain's other hand, like so he's got wine, and he's got this little trinket.
He takes another swig and looks. At least I'll have this, and everything's done.
And Zig looks up.
It is a little selfish, but this is his livelihood, and apparently it's just gone down the fucking drain because now he's got a bunch of dead people, and they're in the government. It's a whole thing. Anyway,
I sheath both my daggers and I storm out the room. I don't care if anybody tries to stop me. I'm leaving.
no one's gonna.
Sutha turns to the guard and just like presses him against the wall, holding him by his shoulders. You will pray witness for this day.
I'll follow Kronk.
Zink would like to search the room.
That's fair. Roll me investigation. Flortma, do you want to give him a hand?
Do I have
Yes, I do.
advantage?
If Flortma helps you, you do. Or whoever has the higher
Wait, actually, hold on.
investigation score can.
I only have a +2 modifier, so if yours is higher.
No, mine is not higher.
Okay.
I have an
Do you assist?
11.
That is that an assist?
I think that you're doing separate rolls.
Oh,
He rolled, unless you wanted to assist, and that would just give
You're
Speed
Oh,
up
I thought he
advantage.
I
thought
thought
he
I
was
was
assisting.
assisting him.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can assist him by giving him advantage, so you don't
Oh,
have to
right.
roll.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Go ahead.
ooh, 21.
Nice. Okay. Are you? Sorry. What kind of things are you looking for? Like, are you looking for letters, more poison vials?
I'm looking at anything evidence and anything valuable that
The captain wouldn't care
I
that goes
see.
missing.
yeah.
Because,
Anyway, I'm taking the captain out
Gemstones,
of the room.
maybe. Oh wait, is the captain still there, or did he kind of just like?
I'm gonna go with Sutha on this. She just let him out of the room a little.
Yeah,
Okay.
air, get him
yeah.
on deck.
oh, wait,
So
wait,
if there valuables, gemstones, magic, or sorry, like art items,
Saves. What?
those, and then yeah, like letters. Like Zink's gonna spend time like sort of like going through to try to find more evidence for their plan. And also he'll loot their bodies too. Why not?
well, she did mention another she. So I'm thinking that they might be working for Missy.
Yeah, I remember hearing that, and that's why I was pissed and I stormed out of the room.
There.
Yeah.
So, think we're gonna do your search resolution first.
Okay.
So you're searching the room, trying to see what you can figure out and find. It looks like specifically probably because she was traveling, there's not a whole lot of like jewelry or loose gemstones or anything like that. She does have a pouch that has about 100 gold in it. That it apparently is yours now. That was in her luggage. They've got like a couple of nice little like decorative necklaces and stuff that might fetch about 200 gold total. They're more like
Costume jewelry, kind of.
they're the more modest ones kind of thing, because you know all the fancy shit you want to use like at court where there's a whole bunch of other fancy people. So yeah, there is a packet of letters that you see in Shava's gear, but it looks like it's just political correspondence kind of thing. There's a lot of letters in there from Ming, continuing to press his suit, and then like inviting himself to Emerald. You said you searched the room and the bodies, or no on the bodies?
Yes, the bodies. Being careful of the poison.
That's fair. So when you search the bodies, you find that there is a little secret pocket thing sewn into Shava's skirts. And within that, it's about the size of both of my hands together, which, to be fair, are small, but give
Her
you
dress
big
has
thing.
pockets.
I take the dress.
It has pockets.
It is an art item worth 10 copper.
So in there, you find a sending stone.
Oh shit.
And some other letters that have a black special custom-made lipstick stain.
I knew it. I didn't trust that bitch from the beginning.
She was too aloof. That's my thing.
Do I find anything else?
That's about it. Because
Okay.
you can't really take all of their like their gowns and shit would get some good money, but you can't exactly take that on the down low.
There's like guards come in to like secure the scene, and he's like stripping the prospector. I need this for
This is
reason.
normal. This is fine. I'm a detective. Zink
What
would
is
like
this, a
to.
murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Zink,
Exactly what I
Zink is also going to take the plant.
Are?
don't take the plan.
Wait, how
I'm
big
not
is the?
there.
There's
Evidence.
evidence.
That's evidence. I see.
Oh, okay.
Not there.
You can buy your own oleander. Please leave that one, Miss Appetite.
Okay, so Zink is going to then. He's just going to take like. How big are the leaves?
No, you're not taking any leaves.
No,
No leaves for you.
I don't think you're in the room with me,
honestly
Suta.
fucking- They're the size of a quarter.
I'm your conscience.
Okay, I'm going
No.
to take.
Spoken for a
I'm gonna
while.
Are
carefully.
any of us
No.
still in the room to see this?
No,
I-
Kraw's already
No.
gone.
Yeah.
So am I,
Kron's
whatever.
already gone. Susa's
Wait a
outside.
second, hold on.
Ortman's the only one.
Hold on.
No.
Meanwhile, the paladin who is lawful good, or are you neutral? Wait, what's your alignment?
True neutral.
True neutral. Okay.
No,
I mean,
it's not a good idea.
Okay. I hand him the letters, and I would like to see if I can secretly take.
My God.
I'm
Roll me a
stealthily
sleight of
taking.
hand check,
This
and
is
Okay.
what
Or
got
roll
us
me
in this
perception.
problem in the first place.
Okay, I'm oblivious, so
7.
what'd you
I
get?
rolled 7.
Oh
Oh,
no!
I succeed!
You just barely managed to steal. I'm only gonna say 2 leaves.
Okay.
And please
or-
tell me you didn't use your bare hands.
No. I would have used like some sort of cloth in between,
the napkin.
and then like
One of their
Like a pouch.
handkerchiefs.
So
a
you
moistened
stole
towelette.
2 leaves and one of their napkins.
And a napkin. I'm gonna put that on
And
my
a
list of things that I have. Napkin, comma fancy.
Amazing. Lord
No.
helps all. All right.
No, do not
So-
condone this.
I tried so hard, guys.
You did.
I got wet.
Well, Zink didn't leave with the entire plant, so that's a win, I guess.
Yeah, no, he's not walking around with a
Imagine.
freaking ficus on his shoulder.
I just imagine he starts to walk out with it. Sutha goes, no. He goes back.
Okay, so that is all for me. That's all I want to
Alright.
do for now.
So, what's going down between Craw and Deeren? I need to know.
Craw.
Drama.
Craw's gone back to the back of the ship, like the stern and stuff, where a lot of the crates were. She probably just fucking booked it, and she is just fucking like dagger at the crates in anger, and she's just like riddling it with holes and stuff because she's just mad that they lost key witnesses that could lead them to this evil bitch. And I think, like, right as Darren appears, she's, like, ripping a dagger out. And she's, like, taking her stance and about to throw it again.
I was
She's-
gonna
she's
ask if you're
mad.
okay, but obviously you're not. Care to explain to me why you're mad at me?
Just forget about it. And I throw the dagger again and I hit the spot.
Popcorn.
warned. She is stubborn. I warned you this.
Yeah.
Like, you know that she's mad, but when you bring up, like, her being mad at you, she, like, kind of falters a moment and her face, like, kind of turns pink. But she's, like, tries to shake it off.
I said I wouldn't push you into saying something you didn't want to. That's fine. Are we good?
Yeah. We're good. And I throw the next dagger. Sutha's right. Poison's a very cowardly way to go out. And I walk over and I yank the 2 daggers out.
One of the reasons why I don't use it. That and it leaves too much of a trace, as you can see.
Yet you surprisingly know a lot about it.
Huh.
And I turn to look at him.
You pick up a few things here and there.
A few things here and there. For how long? Now I'm starting to press into it a little bit.
Quite a long story.
Got half an hour till we're at the docks. Think you could start now?
That actually reminds me. And I'm going to pull out the dagger on my back in the sheath.
Mm-hmm.
If there's about to be marshals, do you think you can hide this in that quiver of yours?
Let me see if I got the space. And I'm, like, totally sassing him at this point. I smirk. Get him. I take it and I throw it down one of the chutes that I put my arrows in.
I will want that back.
Don't worry. It's not going anywhere. Though, kind of curious why you want it hidden. It's just... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's got a priceless obsidian stone in it. And I can understand, like, if you don't
Not
want
obsidian.
that...
Onyx.
I've had a very stressful day, alright? I was forced to act like a fucking damsel in distress
I know.
over some foreign embassy we had no clue about, who was dead, who's obviously being targeted by these 2 bitches who are working for this head bitch, and she starts, like, going on a tangent and starts speaking in Dwarvish.
That's not a language I speak, dear.
And she realizes, she's like, sorry, just old habit from where I grew up.
Fine. Really, it is.
I'd much rather be in the Azure Mountains now. And I remember I said that earlier that I didn't want to be there. But after this shit, I'd rather be there. And I throw a dagger again at the crate. My dagger, not his.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out one of mine and throw it as well, just for the hell of it.
She smiles a little bit.
At this point,
Are you
I don't think
challenging me?
At this point, I don't think it matters where we go. No matter where we go, we are not safe here. If that's a challenge, though, you're on.
Alright. So I walk over to the crate and I take out, like, some sort of, I don't know, like, coloring chalk or lipstick that I've got that I don't care for, and I draw a target.
Hella.
I take out the 2 daggers, I hand him his back. First one to hit the bullseye buys drinks at the next tavern. First... No, wait.
Loser
shit.
buys drinks.
Loser buys drinks. Bullseye automatically wins. Closest to the bullseye is the winner.
Are we rolling off? Are we rolling off for
I was gonna say best of 3 roll off just with your dex bonus.
Dex bonus. I get a +3.
I think I'm also a +3, actually. My tablet went bad.
My highest was a 16. You won.
You bitch. My last one was a natural 20.
Fuck.
Darren wins.
Well, shit.
Oh, Cuties.
Shut up.
I love it.
After that, she's just like a little bit more awkward now. But she's smiling again.
Good shit. Sutha.
Yeah.
You took the captain out of the room because that's a good thing to do, honestly.
Yeah, I follow the captain back to the captain's quarters because we have the guard with us and he's the witness.
Yeah.
So
Captain looks a little shell shocked, just like,
He's probably already downed that wine flask that Darren gave him.
oh yeah, it's gone.
On. It's empty. It's like good shit, damn it.
he's not intoxicated now, is he?
Oh,
He's a dwarf.
Okay.
No, he just like needed a good stiff drink.
Okay. So while they're I guess did they drop him off?
Yeah, they drop that guy with them, and the captain kind of goes with you to stand back on the other side of his door because he doesn't want to have to look at 3 of the miscreants responsible for whatever the fuck's gonna happen to his ship. And you guys are actually in a pretty good position where you can see that you're about to dock, like you're within minutes of it. And you can see a couple of guys that are dressed in martial. They've got like kind of a gray blue theme. So yeah, they're dressed in martial colors, just kind of waiting.
Okay. So
He takes a big ol'
she knows the captain has to go do some stuff, but before he goes off, she wants to ask him something.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask him what a fucking ragamuffin is.
No, I asked the guard that, and he just shook his head. So
Next
these
person.
are the words you guys made up. So she turns to the captain and she's like, "Can I ask you something?"
Yes, I believe you are well within your rights to ask anything at this point.
I guess I'm wondering, do you believe that we had something to do with this?
No, I really, really don't. I thought maybe at first you might, but no. Just from everything that was said and the way everyone behaved and everything that those 2 said before they killed themselves, I really, really don't.
I've never really been out on my own. This is the first time ever, honestly, being on a floating wagon. And bad things started happening near my home, and bad things continuously are starting to happen around me. And I guess I'm about to ask, do you believe in the gods?
Oh yeah, of course. I
just want to.
out of character, I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the dwarven god, but he said that one.
Moradin is one of the more dwarven gods. Moradin.
Yeah, Moradin specifically is my primary deity, the one that I usually ask for strength in trying times from. He's gotten an earful from me today.
Does he answer?
Well, I do believe I have enough here at least to keep my business, and I may be able to spin this for some notoriety. So in a weird way, I think maybe he has. I haven't heard a voice responding in my head, if that's what you're asking, but I'm not one of those actual divine people. I wasn't really much for the cleric or paladin path.
Hopefully he'll answer you. That is all you need, Captain. I'll be on my way.
Right. Thank you for your help today, not just with dragging the lunkheads around, but with everything else. If you guys ever need any other kind of transport on the river, feel free to give me a holler if you see me in dock.
She grunts and nods and walks away.
Baby. Meanwhile, Craw's just trying to get a rematch, but she keeps losing.
He would maybe slip
So
up
you guys
once or twice.
you guys all hear the bells going off that they do it like a specific pattern when the boat departs and docks. So they start going off, and people are kind of poking their head out of cabins trying to see if they can leave or like what's going on, but they see the captain kind of and like some of the other boat guards kind of walk around and then poke their heads back in. The marshals come onto so the marshals come onto the ship, and the captain just doesn't even like bat an eye, just leads them directly up to Shava's cabin and is like, so this has happened. And he kind of gives them the rundown of everything like as he understands it, and shows them Ming's and like how everything kind of relates, because you know he's got the plant, he's got their satchel thing, he's got the weapons from the guards, and there you go. And
Wait, so is our Florma and I there in that area at that time?
did you guys stay to wait for them in the cabin, or did you go back to your own?
Well, how much time has expired? So, I mean, roughly.
Maybe 15 minutes total.
After the bell
Okay.
went off, I probably would have gone to find a captain.
Yeah, also.
I would have gone with Darren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're all nearby, I think.
Not Florma. Caesar just freaks out because
And-
there's bell going off.
I have all my
Florma's
daggers.
like, I need another mojito.
I have all my daggers sheathed. I check in my quiver and make sure that the onyx dagger is in there, and I just sling it over my shoulder.
I had something to give to the captain, but whenever it's roleplay accessible.
Gotcha.
It's not
Okay,
another toy, I promise.
So yes, the captain's now that he's dealing directly with the marshals and has like more solid footing, he's kind of taking the lead in this case on like showing them like, and here you see this, and here you see this, and just being like, and when we started talking to them, everything was fine, and then they started foaming at the mouths and saying nice things to each other and died. He, you know, then they leave that cabin, go down to Ming's, show these two guys Ming's cabin, and that the poison is the same there with the glow in the dark stuff, and everything like that, and that Ming's death happened before Shava and Neria's death. So gives that whole spiel, and then you guys all exit Ming's cabin and are kind of standing there, and he kind of just, and that's been my day. Do you need anything else? And the marshals are it's it's a couple of Lord, I can't talk today. So the marshals, it's a couple of women. One of them is a half elf, one of them's a human. They've been kind of taking notes in little journals while he's been talking, and kind of assessing everything and kind of looking at you guys, because he'd mentioned like why he knew some of these things and like why he listened to you guys basically. And they're kind of just nodding along, all in all with that. And eventually once he finishes, they're kind of they're standing there and kind of like going back over the things and making sure they've got all their notes in order. Do you guys want to add or ask anything before they start talking?
Well, Zink was gonna hand them the generic letters,
Mhm.
not the ones that he found with the sending stone.
Mhm.
And
What?
then he's
What generic letters?
There were the
So,
political letters and then the Missy letters. He handed the Missy
Yeah,
letters to me.
yeah, just the yeah. I gave you the sending stone and the letters with the lipstick stain, Flortma.
Right. There were also just like
Um,
political correspondence that she
Oh,
had for like her
yeah,
job.
the political correspondent, like basic bitch stuff, is all in those letters. Like those are the ones that we gave just to see if like they might be able to use that for anything.
Gotcha.
And then Zink would also like to give 100 gold to the captain, the 100 gold that he found. Instead of like taking it, he's gonna give it to the captain just for his trouble and having to deal with a couple of murders. Wait, one murder, two. Well, a
One
couple
murder,
of
two
murders.
suicides. Well, two murders, two
technically,
suicides, technically.
the gray area.
Although I guess technically one was an assassination because he was a political figure.
It's
True.
still
So an
murder.
assassination, self-defense murder, and then
Double
two
suicide.
suicides. Yeah.
The captain definitely like gratefully takes that, like, oh good. He's got his eye on some dwarven brandy and he's gonna just curl up with tonight. So yeah. Okay. So the marshals kind of, like I said, take it all in, are kind of going over everything, and eventually just kind of, well, I will say, I think you've I think you've wrapped everything up for us pretty well. It sounds like from what she was saying there was some kind of corruption or something going on with her. So who knows? You can never tell with politicians. Honestly, she probably got offered. You said something about wealth. Maybe she got offered a lot of platinum for betraying her country. We'll go ahead and get the report filed and sent over to the palace. We had received a messenger raven saying that there were some people coming in for some of those weird spots happening around town. Is that you all?
Yes, that is something we have been tasked with. Yes.
Wonderful. So, it does tie a bit nicely into this. It seems, I don't quite know how to say this, but the court prospector's manor, developed a rather large spot a little before you all landed or docked.
Damn it.
And we're not sure why. Would you like to come check that out?
How long ago?
Maybe half an hour maximum. It was before you docked, as I said, but
That was when those bitches killed themselves.
that
Destroying
does
the
seem to
evidence.
be the timeline.
Take us there. Take us there now.
I have a question out of character.
Mhm.
Sending stones. I know that you're only able to send like as so many messages per day.
Mhm.
Are you able to know what was sent through that day? Like, hey, let's press the
No.
recap button.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
However, the holder of a sending stone can sense when you know when the stones break, because whichever one didn't break becomes inoperable. You also do know if you're in contact with it, if there is suddenly no longer someone in contact with it who had been. Specifically in this case, it's more like, instead of, oh, I just put it down for a few minutes, of oh, there's literally no one actively there.
Okay.
Which makes sense considering that the holder died while it was like still in contact with her. So yeah. So she goes on to say, we haven't allowed anyone close, because quite frankly, it's a bit terrifying. It looks like it's maybe 5 feet around, and seems to have been. It's in the roof where I believe her bedroom was, and I think has gone down from there. We haven't gone inside to look, so we can only see it from the outside. But that's about all I have so far.
It only infected inside of the manor. It only infected inside the manor, not the roof.
No, it was on the roof and then went down. So I don't know if it. I don't know what the inside looks like for sure, but there's now a hole in the roof that's got that black stuff on the edges.
I wouldn't touch that anytime soon. It's still.
Oh no, we're not. No one's allowed near the manor's block at all since it happened. We were waiting on the special investigative team to get here, which I guess is you.
It's effective for quite a few hours after.
Say what?
It's quite effective still a few hours after.
Oh, good. Like I said, no one has been near it since we saw it forming.
Okay, Suva starts, does she have personal caretakers of her bedroom and of the other areas?
She does have a maid staff that had been preparing the home earlier. However, we did do a quick check, and all of them were accounted for, and were not actually in the house. There was just the main maid and the housekeeper had actually both been out shopping. So as far as we can tell, thankfully, it doesn't look like any people were in the house. I don't believe she had any pets, considering the house is empty most of the year.
Can you gather up her maid service for questions?
Well, we made sure they didn't go back in the house, but that's all so far. We didn't know about any of this at that point. However, they're both local to town, so they'll be quite easy to question once we deal with the black stuff.
There's genuinely no point to have this ooze destroy an area unless there was something in the area worth destroying.
I hope she didn't have a cat.
Me too. They're very tasty.
This might be a good place to stop because
it's time for Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
right.
So I figured we would probably end there of like, and then so it's like, so let's go. Then we'd like cut there.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah. So last shot that we get for the episode is like one of those little like cut things where it's you guys looking up at a very nice but more modest like brand house, if that makes sense. And indeed, in the roof is just this like slightly smoking black end circle like straight through the fucking roof. Just there. And you got to deal with that next time.
Do we level up at all?
You do.
Yes!
Yay!
guys,
now level 5.
Here's the thing though. One more level in Ranger, or do I finally start Rogue?
Up to you.
It's up to you. It's a tough question.
I'm gonna start Rogue.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
you are.
After that interaction with Darren on the boat, she's gonna start going Rogue.
Do you know what page the multi-classing stuff is on? Because me and Bethany were trying to talk about it, but I don't know.
I think it's in the adventuring section.
You go into manage levels, you scroll down, you can add another class. You just gotta make sure you meet the prerequisites, and it'll let you know if you do or not. Oh, multi-classing. I will have to message you the chapter later because I can't remember exactly what page it's
I
on.
could just
chapter 6.
give me an index for it. But Bethany, I'm starting to work on the backstory for my character, so I will get that to you because I'm doing this stuff without your permission, and I feel bad about it.
And I need to talk to you too because after our whole like Suther trying to figure out where I'm from, I realized I don't actually know where I'm from. I don't have a town name.
You don't, but we can make one. Or well, we can
I'm in
choose
the
one.
same boat.
But yeah, coolio. I think, by the way, I checked multi-classing like is under customization options. It's chapter 6.
Okay. Thank you.
I will be fair, very upfront. I know jack shit about multi-classing besides what I'm going to read in that book. So Paige may honestly be able to give you better advice on what to do with it.
I'm so
Well, I
excited.
think I
Look,
might do like barbarian and druid, just because she's not magical. She doesn't. I don't want her to do magic, but I want her to be more like in nature.
Yeah, fair.
All right. I'm
Cool.
gonna go ahead
Let's
and
do the-
cut off
yeah.
stream for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining us. Next campaign is in 2 weeks. Next episode.
Yeah. I will definitely be back.
The first week of the new year is when we're gonna be streaming again. So thank you all for joining us tonight, and we will see you all in 2 weeks. Love you all. Mwah!
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.